Okay, hopefully wrapping up Skellige and then going, I guess, to Novigrad next. Let me go ahead and warp. There's a exclamation point over here, and I think I can safely turn in the Brothers in Arms steps without getting myself in trouble at all, so I will try to do that. I think it's just near the corner here, west of me.
You ain't from Nilfgaard, are you?
Can't tell if it's on the... I think it's up here.
There's truth.
Disregard.
By the ice giant.
How do I say this?
Another one's... Sorry to trouble you, but I really have no choice.
What is it?
Our ship was wrecked against the rocky shore during the last storm. I've lost everything.
How am I supposed to help?
I haven't even got the coin for the journey home, and with each day's delay, I draw closer to bankruptcy.
Might have guessed you'd come around to coin. So, need a loan? Or is it just alms you're after?
I shall pay you back every last copper, I swear it. You need only call on me at my address in Novigrad.
Okay.
Fine, I'll help you. I visit Novigrad often enough. Might stop by, see how business is going.
Thank you. You'll find me in the Port District. My name's Johan Bonner.
See you later then.
Bonner, you say? Okay. So... these guys are all in Cartrold? One of them's all the way out here. Okay, I'll do the Cartrold one first, that's fine.
How do you make honest greed and plundering?
Hey, how's it going?
Till Hjalmar split its massive
Me little
skull
Logan's birthday
with
tomorrow.
the Isles of the
I've no clue what to give her. Horse, a nice little flower, Nilfgaardian curse.
Oh boy, it's somewhere outside.
Telling you, Geralt, since you and Hjalmar defeated the Ice Giant together, I see you as one of our own.
Well, that's good.
I got the look of a Skellige.
You've got the heart of an Uncrate.
This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one.
Tell me, friend.
Ciri. I know where she is, but I also know that as soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know I did. They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength. Can I count on you?
The Black Ones first, now Wraiths. Such is life. Bring her here, and we'll face them in battle.
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen, we fight them there, nowhere else.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks, not to mention I'd expose the Isles to Nilfgaard's blows. Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
I understand. Won't take up any more of your time. Farewell.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can. Come with me.
Okay. Seems pretty
Beautiful
fair.
craftsmanship. Got a talented smith.
Not I. King Erland Uncrate did.
Erland Stonefist. So this is Winter's blade. Thought it was a legend.
Forged in Mahakam, tempered in dragon fire. Been in the Uncrate family for centuries. And now, it's yours.
Can't accept this.
I can't take this.
You can, you must. Let me do this much at least.
If you insist. Thank you.
It's like a level 50 sword or something. We'll see if it even lets me equip it.
May it serve you well. Send those specters back where they came from.
That's my intention. Farewell.
Cool. Okay. Oh. I guess it scales with character levels, so maybe it gets better later. God, video games.
Pulled out his guts and near one where the tree
Stand
to
to be
be
a
run
hero like that.
Guts.
Whosoever ventureth.
Adventure seeker.
Okay, she's like upstairs somewhere. Figure out how to get up there.
Now we see Lugos at the gates of Carthrolda. Just you wait. He'll not let this go.
We'll welcome him with arrows and boiling
Beware
oil.
the bandits
See
that
you,
lurk in
Pat.
the
Got me
highlands.
eye on you.
This is promising, maybe.
These continental dandies come with nothing, then we got their corpses out of the...
Your Royal Majesty. Would you spare a moment?
Come on, Geralt. I'm the same lass I was, save for the title. A lot of things changed.
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
Croc's mentioned Ciri to you? He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us, quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen. Battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible. What I can do is give you my best warrior, Hjalmar.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm sure of it. In fact, I think he'll be overjoyed. Come on, you know him.
Yeah, guess I do. Thanks.
No doubt he'll be valiant. I hope he proves useful too. Good luck.
Alright. Kind of hoping for an army, but I'll take a guy.
Then we gotta drag their corpses out.
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen. Could use your help.
Rates at the gate of your Witcher's stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Crate's ever stood in battle such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Thanks. Won't forget this.
Just let you sit there for, you know, a couple months while I wrap up some side quests, but then we'll get right on it.
The tavern the night lad is a monster which looked at him. More fled so fast he lost his cattle.
Ran into the next
No
level.
respect for our
The breaking black
Not
Nick
nor that witch.
You drink last night too?
Okie doke. Here in the whale graveyard. Roach. That's just a Strega, whatever. Bug monsters.
Faster.
Oop.
I didn't like rest and swear it weren't my fault.
Is he inside here somewhere?
Air thick with the smell of sap.
The Jarls are building new longships.
Here we go.
In the Continental.
Hey, sorry about all that, I really fucked up before. Round of Gwent, maybe?
The Wild Hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon. Gonna need your help.
A wild hunt? Are you certain? So, you found Ciri?
I know where she is, and the Wild Hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see. I shall pack immediately. Leave tomorrow at the latest.
Oh, damn.
Thank you.
Thanks, man.
No need. I raised the girl, and I've still a duty to her. I shall see you at Kaer Morhen.
Really upset him, and he was cool with it. So it's more for Ciri than it is for me. I feel like how all these characters give a shit about you and Ciri. I mean, makes sense with the story, but they do a good job with that. That means I'm officially completely done with Skellige. I don't think I have any other... anything here. Yeah, alright. Bye, Skellige.
Gods, that I might hunt once more. Blooms are late. There are very few bees. Fierce frost.
Alright. Just in case I get any scaling equipment, I feel like I should talk to everybody first for Brothers in Arms.
But Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Zoltan, bud.
Zoltan,
Get out.
I know where Ciri is.
Then why are we here? Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's where I'll take Ciri. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll have me and my axe.
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen. Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there.
And my ex. Probably remember to check that sword to see if the scaling is improved later. Probably already forgotten. Probably will not remember to do that later.
I'll give you a discount for
You
heroic
make a
deeds,
spin.
but imagine-
Roche is pretty far, right? No, I guess they're not too bad.
Double shots. You could learn a great deal when you're gripping a pair of pincers. Oh, and smash your face!
keep thinking the mini-map like locks to face north. Turns me around pretty frequently.
Gonna be sick.
Mind the guards. They're worse than thugs.
La, 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 la.
Ooh. Oh.
It's gonna be all night. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh. Folk in this city. Racial hijinks.
Ah! What are you doing?
So technically down and around, I guess. It's fine.
Thinking, punishable by...
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Dude doesn't really owe me here.
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. But what the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help. Very interesting. Do tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile of problems just now. I've not recovered my lost property. Your help, you might remember, left much to be desired.
Fair.
So I don't owe you shit.
Yeah, reasonable.
Just look at the freak.
Fucking hay-oars. Pam param. Pam pam param.
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
Oh.
Yo.
Yes? Who are you here for?
Triss.
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. 'Tis a decent house for decent folk.
Don't worry, won't stay long.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk?
Sure.
Yes, Geralt?
What did you want to talk about?
I got a strange message. Don't quite know what to think.
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me. No details in the letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
Don't like this at all, but you seem determined. Not about to let you deal with it alone.
Thank you.
The servant. How are you supposed to contact him?
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
Gotta be kidding me. He tell you to come holding a red rose?
He doesn't mention flowers, but I won't refuse if you feel like giving me some.
It's a fish market, Triss. Be able to get you some salted cod at best. Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
He's expecting to meet me.
You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters. Then you come in.
Fine. Let's meet there.
Seems fair. Oh, okay, so that's not missable, I guess. Help her finish what she has to do. first anyway.
Lost so many children.
Deliver us from eternal fire.
Elvin blood, eh? I was stuffing about minding my own business when suddenly Puppy popped in here.
Ow!
I've heard ballads about you.
Tomorrow,
And that's...
Pick up whatever quests over here and then walk down. Okay.
You seen the new waitresses?
Ah, be worth seeing.
Haunted house and cheating merchant. Got it. That's not good. Possession would get me in big trouble. Complaints will be summarily dismissed. 700% interest. Usury.
You're an offense to the majesty of the eternal
Box of glasses for the
Bad guy from Hellblade's voice again.
Lots of blue jerkins. Interesting.
Novigrad is a state of mind.
Yeah?
Know where I can get the best price on trout?
He sounds annoyed, that's great.
But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise...
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
Seems I've got no choice. Come with me. This way. It's not far. Thank you. Let's go.
What did they want from you?
I've no clue. First time I've laid eyes on them. Maybe... Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young Count. Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold? You would you come alone, miss?
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Murris, works for the witch hunters.
Aye, you're surely right, miss. It just weren't what I expected, since Lady Vagelbud...
Now that we're past the initial courtesies, maybe you can tell us who you are.
Lady Vagelbud's valet. I meant you no offence, sir.
Why wouldn't Lady Vagelbud meet with me personally?
She was afraid they'd follow her. Been a nervous wreck of late.
So what's this about? Be straight.
Lady Vagelbud's son, he's the problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple Guard's gotten wind.
Wouldn't worry about the guard, but since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Vagelbud bought off the guardsmen, since the hunters pay for every mage revealed to them.
Guardsmen took a bribe from the frightened family and whispered a word to the hunters anyway. How'd Ingrid Vagelbud know to contact Triss? That Triss was the right person?
We learned Miss Marigold had helped Myra Base disappear once the witch hunters were onto her. Myra provided Lady Ingrid with magical assistance on a few occasions with Milady's, afflictions.
Makes sense. Myra mentioned treating a highborn lady to me once.
Seems Albert needs to disappear soon as possible.
I can arrange that. Think young Vagelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vagelbud's country estate. Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quietly. Wants to throw a lavish masquerade ball.
Am I supposed to attend? Help him escape?
Aye, we'll not manage without you, miss. Lady Vegelbud fears the Elk's being watched.
If the hunters are after Albert, I doubt some merrymaking will distract them.
Geralt, a ball at the Vegelbuds is hardly some merrymaking. Word is, at the last one they served 100 different desserts, and the fireworks boomed from dusk till dawn.
What with the war and all, Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this time. Won't be no candied petals or blue roses from Nazaire. The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
Expect any trouble during the ball?
Hardest part will be to keep Master Albert's departure a secret from his grandmother.
Is that necessary?
Lady Patricia's a fervent believer of the eternal fire, knows naught about Albert's interests in alchemy. Luckily, the elder Lady Vegelbud's a rare visitor to the country residence.
Truly an atypical family.
I'm not one to judge, sir.
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Grandma's
Of course I am.
homophobic
Not
in the
about to send
metaphor.
you
Got
into
it.
What can prove to be the lion's den by yourself? Think about it. 85 desserts, while you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. The guard at the gate will have instructions for you. You're to wear a fox mask, all right? Good luck to you.
Think we can head there now?
You're kidding, right? We have to prepare. Change clothes, most importantly, buy our masks. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Eliel's shop. You know it?
Been there before. Eliel's a friend of Dandelion's. Just masks, right? Probably don't need to wear a doublet, do I?
Set that up pretty well.
Geralt. And it's not up for discussion. Take care of that, then come and see me.
Show up in full plate, Geralt. It's fine.
What's the hurry, my prince?
Won't find any better.
God.
From the Yaruka
Reaper's
to the
come
Dragon
for me.
Mountains.
Oh, I've had enough of living.
Yo, bud.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
So, I suppose I need to use the new doublets here. Fox mask. Yeah, I do the wolf mask. It's the most straightforward. Holy shit, that stuff's expensive. Can I just use my existing banked stuff, maybe?
So long.
Doublet, trousers, and boots.
What's he doing here?
Where's the bank relative to me? West or south?
Now they've got their new king, perhaps the
Another
Skelligers will
drifter
calm
in
down.
from Temeria.
What village are you from?
Willows. It's into the area to those roads, either.
Oh, my Newman left me a gift last night.
Alright, doublet. This is gonna be a nightmare. They said auto sorts whatever I dropped in here. Elegant doublet. Elegant Nilfgaardian shoes. I think that's right.
You don't know how to give, you can't receive.
Good enough, okay.
To give, you got to tell them.
Guardians are strict masters.
they've got their
Exact
new
punishment for every
king.
crime,
Skellige's
even if they can't catch the criminal.
Glad to have obsessively saved every item the game has thrown at me.
So, how'd it go with this England? I was fucking about minding my own business when suddenly... Spare a copper or two. Corner. You know, let's drink for it's nearly night.
Made yourself at home. Track mudding all over the floors.
Will do.
You should finally move in with it.
Oh my! Certainly took my request to heart.
Mean you weren't being serious? Still got time to change.
Don't you dare! You look great. You get everything?
Yep.
Everything's ready. We can go.
A shame events like this are so rare. Without them, I'd never get to see you dressed up.
Damn doublet's chafing my armpits, and it feels like they sewed wires into this.
I'll be sure to admire your valiant suffering the whole time. Well then, shall we go?
Hear you, Geralt.
Greetings, my lord, my lady.
We're Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your
No one will
invitation,
know that
please.
I'm Geralt.
All's in order. You'll find Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
Shocked.
Must be some mistake. You know why we're here, don't you?
Of course. But I've orders to make certain every guest enters the estate unarmed.
Damn it.
I tried.
Pleasant evening to you both.
It's beautiful here. I haven't been outside the city in ages.
How could he? With that scrawny
Hello,
harlot.
Vivian. Nose pretending you don't know me. Is that any way to treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that mane anywhere. You might play the Great Dame now, but before that Baron Edward something pulled you from the gutter, you were a common...
Enough. The lady said she doesn't know you.
Who's this? The new one? Older than the last, it seems. A decrepit, moss-covered prick. So, the less they can, the more they pay. Is that it?
Let's go, Triss. Wouldn't want to make a scene.
Vivian! Hey! Oh, I liked you much better when you worked the carriages outside the passive flora.
It's cool, like purple frog mask.
What a jackass.
I'm not done with you. I'm a kraken!
Yes, you are.
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Marigold. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
Who is that?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenthal. Tell you the story later.
Okie doke. Get in there the other means.
Stop whining and bring us.
Oh, let's look around.
Intolerance and superstition.
None of these quests are limited time.
Ah, another challenger. Please join us. Sir Devenant just vacated his place at the table. It's rather unlikely he'll be back.
What happened to him?
I don't have enough Gwent cards, man. I'm sorry.
To prevent him from hurting himself. So, shall we play? First, you shall face Margrave Vladimir de Cray. The man can afford to lose, so he's likely to be reckless.
Not in the mood.
Not in the mood to win.
Gregor, have you seen Durgoff just moments ago?
Oh, his mask's cool.
Apologies, I mistook you for my friend, sir. He wears a similar mask.
General Voris.
Geralt of Rivia, so I was not entirely mistaken.
Pleasure, as always. This is...
A beautiful and mysterious lady. Let us leave the formalities to the event's end, when all will remove their masks. More fun that way, wouldn't you agree?
I would, sir.
And now I must beg your pardon. I really must find Durgoff, and quickly. A lovely evening to you both.
Provided this is Dar. I wish to go chat with someone.
Then go.
Alone?
The truth is, we're already dependent.
Behave yourself.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. It's another night without whore.
He's not being seen around town.
Excuse me a moment. Miss?
Yes, it's me. The trout buyer?
Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private.
I really like their masks. They all look really cool. Put some work into them for just this one sequence.
Thank you for agreeing to help. My valet warned me you might come with a friend. I'd prefer as few as possible knew of Albert's flight. But if you trust this man...
Like no one else.
Any sign of the hunters recently?
Since they attacked my servant at the market, none. All has been quiet. But I bribed a man of the Temple Guard. He claims there's more and more talk of Albert in the ranks.
How did the guardsmen learn about your son's interests to begin with?
Unfortunately, I cannot be sure Albert himself was not the source, merely boasting about an experiment. He's careless that way. Like his father. A kind man, but a dimwit. Devoured by an Arrakis. I don't know if you've heard.
Yeah. Must have traveled far and wide.
Hardly. He attempted to breed them. Perhaps I should be pleased Albert adopted alchemy as his hobby. A safe one, relatively speaking. Until recently, that is.
Let's get Albert. Where is he?
I assume
Entertaining the guests.
battle
He's always
preparations,
been an
Battle
outsized
Caramoran,
presence at my
Isle of
receptions.
Mist, Reason of State, and on Thin Ice are all related, so there's really
When can
only
we take
4
him
left,
away?
right?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret, it won't be long.
Is your son ready to go? We'll have to act quickly.
Yes, I've seen to everything. Where will you take him?
You're better off not knowing any details. He'll be safe, I promise.
But...
Please, trust me. It's not the first time I've done this.
I know. Thank you.
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Geralt. Let's go find him.
I shall await word from you.
Let's look for Albert.
Time to invest in rubies.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Yet another night without
Turn
whore.
out, chap. I'm not just some old shot. I'm a count, damn it. Sure I told. Told him off, didn't I? Stuck him right.
Getting old.
My husband's a supervisor by trade.
I'm not just some old shot. I'm a count.
And then a colossal boom.
Late for supper again.
Yes.
Nice mask.
Rawr.
Albert Vegelbud.
No. I'm a Black Panther.
Oh my, Count!
Your mom sent us, Mr. Panther.
Oh, so you are.
Yes. When can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
This guy's like super dead, isn't he? Or this is gonna go really badly.
Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
Wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier.
Can do.
Times of famine and war are necessary. They are house assigned.
I'm a Kraken!
Care to sit down for a spell? Relieved to get that mask off, if only for a little. Great view from here.
Might be a bad
And there's
idea,
even wine.
Triss.
It's been so long since I've been to a feast, ball, or reception. Amazingly pleasant change from the sewers of Novigrad.
I do like her introduction of just hunting
So,
rats. It's great.
Does this mean it's a good time to ask you about
Yes?
that mage we met earlier?
Oh, Maritz. What do you want to know?
How'd you meet?
Geralt, all mages know each other. Some are well over a century old. That's plenty of time to make acquaintances.
In that case, when did you meet him?
At a feast, long ago. He walked up and just blatantly offered to teleport us somewhere quieter.
Seems just like the type.
Oh, really? At the time, to me, he seemed sweet. He actually pursued me for a while afterwards.
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than his leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
They don't have anyone else.
Oh, sheesh, thanks, Geralt. If you meant to say something nice, try again.
I'm glad we came here together.
Really? Despite all these bloated nobles, the bowing, the fake smiles.
Mm-hmm. Not often we get the chance to just talk.
Something you've been meaning to say to me?
Someone's coming.
Is it Albert?
No.
Nope.
Just some lost guest. Shh.
Must be looking for his beloved.
Guess again.
Like in that elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, inchu, biag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
Shh, let's go.
Oh. I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Oh, no. I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are completely, entirely...
Entirely what?
nude. Come on, Geralt.
Let's go.
Geralt.
this is gonna end really badly. The whole estate's not on fire, I'll be surprised.
Geralt, coming?
Well, soon, Marstead. How I really noticed the car.
Careful.
Funny if you choose to romance her, Albert fucking dies.
Miss Marigold, at last. So sorry we are forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune circumstances.
You can say that again.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Anyone follow you?
I don't believe so.
Just in case, you two switch masks.
I don't know if that's gonna
We'll
work.
go first. Geralt will follow right after.
Saddled horses await in the stables.
Good. Meet you there.
Statue's pretty clothed.
Albert! You promised to show me your Albert! There you are, my love! Here you are. So, about this private show.
Looks just like
Under
him.
any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Albert Vegelbud.
That's me.
Please, step away, miss.
Ability's not towards young Count. Try anything, and you will get bruised.
Doubt it.
It's playing firework sounds.
Where'd you come from? At him! All together! Snap your bones! He's close.
Lost your nerve?
You'll be spitting teeth!
They intentionally made it so the path doesn't lead you out. Does. Let's see.
Oh, I'd begun to worry.
Ran into some trouble.
Hunters? Will they come here?
No, we've got some time. But please send someone to the garden. Needs a little tidying.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
Everything set?
Yes. Got your swords back from the guard. And Ingrid gave me the coin. It's more than I expected. stunningly more effective.
Excellent. So where are we gonna get away to?
You? Nowhere. It's finally possible, probable even, that we can get all the mages out of Novigrad. You know where to find me if you want to say goodbye.
Goodbye.
What happened at the fountain? I'm sorry, I acted irresponsibly. It was the wine. Too strong.
No need to apologize. It was nothing.
Yes. Nothing.
Miss Marigold.
We need to go.
I know. Be careful.
Geralt is Kenough. Alright. Kirametz is a ways off. Oh, that's as far as Triss goes there. Okay, interesting. Why did it have another step there? Basically has the mask, that's kind of cool. That like a... Oh, it's a slot, okay. Okay, so I can no longer get all the Gwent cards because there was a limited time Gwent card in that mission. That's fine, I wasn't gonna do it anyway. I don't mind mini games like Gwent, but I wouldn't want to like have to try to figure out the order in which to get cards to make it most likely for me to win games. I did the one game and I was like, okay, I think I get it. Alright, what we got? Don't eat cats. Cats are creatures soaked in foul magic. Devilry's taken hold in our fields. Jenny of the Woods. Seems pretty blood from a stone.
Just when I was starting to miss you.
Oh, I need to do lynch mobs still?
See you, Kira.
Don't think I've done it. Figure out where it starts, I guess. It up. Lynch mob. Hangman's Alley signpost.
Poor son! You made me laborious to work!
Witcher.
Just stuck in riding position. Screw this up. Might already be in trouble. I don't see anybody here. Witcher 3, no one at Lynch Mob. Oh, yeah, I already failed it. Guess you ride past it, you don't do it right away, it's game over. That's fine. I like this game, but I think the way it handles missable content is like the worst of all worlds, where virtually all of it is unmissable, but like a very small handful of things are, and they follow different rules than just about everything else in the game.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine? Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you, but you must wait a bit.
Maybe another time.
I don't like men who turn me down.
And I don't like surprises, especially ones that sorceresses spring on me.
I dare say this one once sprung would
Book still
thrill
stung
you.
to her hand.
Oh well. Change your mind, come and see me. Geralt, just...
Finally know where Ciri is. I want to take her to Kaer Morhen.
Is that so? Nice to hear. But is there any particular reason you're telling me this?
Do you have like a pop socket on the back of that book?
I found her when I do. They'll attack. Want you to help me repel them.
Ah, this is awkward. I mean, I'd gladly help, but I have a few more things to tend to in this charming dunghole. Perhaps, if you were to help me first...
Let me think about it.
You know where to find me?
Okay, I guess we gotta do this then.
You were gonna show me something.
Yes, but you weren't interested.
Changed my mind.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out. You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Oh, sweet. Rats.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt. Became Vin Hateful.
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one
That's
slipper,
great.
so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale, I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night.
I don't know if she's supposed to have
I
that
don't need
book
a fairy
stuck on her
godmother.
hand.
I'll cast the spells myself, but I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
I'm a witcher, not a gigolo.
Don't flatter yourself. I don't want to shag you in the bushes, but to share a pleasant evening. But if no, then no.
You're gonna have to conjure up your prince, too. Heard frogs are great for that.
You heard wrong. It's princes who get turned into frogs. It could happen to a witcher just as easily, so get out of my sight.
You want to come to Karamorin? No. Promise will be really exciting. You might die. Okay. What do you mean?
It's true you kill kings. You and our command.
When this is all over...
Now, witches.
I aim to
They can't
open
catch
a
the
whorehouse
fox.
in
Isn't
this
that
evening.
right?
Probably.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Come to Karamorin. Just gotta do a side quest.
Mentioned you have a problem.
Mm-hmm. It's Vess. She took a couple of lads across the river. She plans to hit the Black Ones at Mulbridale.
So, sounds about like what guerrilla fighters do.
Yes, when they're ordered to. Whereas I forbade her from leaving camp. Indefinitely.
Why Mulbridale? Why'd Vess go there?
The peasants from the village aided us earlier. The Nilfgaardians learned of this. Word got out they're planning a punitive expedition. Probably hang every fifth villager.
Honestly, Vess's desire to save the villagers makes sense. What doesn't is your opposition to the plan.
War means death. Not only for the soldiers, for the common folk as well. You can't save them all, it's that simple.
Funny. Had you for an idealist.
You were right to. Are right to. But I have one ideal. A free Temeria. And I'm prepared to sacrifice anything for it.
Don't trust Vess anymore?
The opposite.
Bollocks. She's prepared to die for me. No, that's not the problem. Know what distinguishes a soldier from a common swashbuckler?
The uniform.
It's a serious question.
A rhetorical one. So instead of waiting for an answer, just enlighten me.
Soldiers think tactically. They know when to strike, when to fall back, when to charge and when to hold. Vess finds this difficult. She's impulsive, hot-headed. Yet in guerrilla warfare, one false step and you're fucked. I confined her to the camp because I feared that sent out she'd go rabid and make a mistake. I was right.
All right, so you've got a problem. Insubordination. What am I supposed to do about it?
I doubt Vess has entered the village. More likely she and the boys lie in wait in the woods nearby. We must find her before she attacks. And
I don't want to date anybody.
You're a good tracker.
Geralt is Kenneth.
Help me.
Count me in.
Thanks, Geralt. I'll owe you a favor. Meet me in Velen beneath the Hanged Man's tree. It's just a short jaunt from there to Mulberydale.
Beware of the other side of the river. One false move, and you could be royally fucked.
You trouble me,
The witch.
Do you kill kings? You and our commander?
I didn't get a chance to accept that quest. Shit. Hold on. Let's see the name of it. Hangman's Tree.
It's the
I
village
couldn't
below.
do it because of the
Black with Nilf Guardians already.
dumb
They're preparing to execute folk.
No sign of Vess.
Nah, she may be
Missable
impetuous, but she's
problem.
not stupid. She's waiting for her moment. Probably attack after dusk once. Shh. What now?
A trio, lightly equipped, sneaking closer. Over there near the...
Death to the Black Ones!
Help me! Circa!
Looks like we're too late.
Geralt, we have to help. Follow me.
I see a health bar. Can't save here. Fine. Good enough.
God damn it, Vess. Have you gone completely mental? You ignore my orders, go off on a suicide mission, and instead of donning a breastplate, you dash into battle, shirt open, navel and whatnot exposed.
You're not my father, Roach. You've no right to tell me what to wear.
But I am your commander, and you will obey me. Guerrilla warfare. Warfare! It involves armies, for fuck's sake.
I could not abandon them. They helped us.
It's a soldier's job to kill, Vess, not save, not rescue. If that is not to your liking, join the Sisters of Melitele, study to be a healer. Fucking hell. Give me your weapon. You'll get it back when you wise up, if you wise up. Move out!
Ren.
Uh-oh. Got yourselves a prisoner.
We don't take prisoners. You took my weapon, Roach. So I must manage with my bare hands.
Leave him alone. There are corpses enough here.
What?
You heard me.
I did, and I can't believe it. He came here to murder civilians. He's seen us. Will you have him return to his camp and report?
Emir knows we can kill his men. Let him learn that we can also show mercy.
Roach is right. Besides, killing a defenseless...
What is it with you, Roach? Did the Witcher take your stones? They're sadists. He's the occupier.
I will explain later. You, Nilfgaardian, piss off.
Morentai. Nes dirmad ava.
Go, before I change my mind.
Like that for Roach.
We should go before a patrol comes along. Thank you, Geralt. Ever need any help, you know where to find me.
Well, I need help. That's for dang sure. Oops, I didn't mean to click through those so fast. And reporting a man hiding a cow, get a sack of grain as a reward. Like an elvish.
We'll pay for a free Temeria with our blood. Damn them! When this is all over, I aim to open a hall.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen. Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do the same.
Thanks. Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen.
Thanks, man. Just sleep through being on fire, it's fine.
Let's beware of the other side of the river.
Now, witches.
Trouble.
The White Wolf.
So, how do you go with this evening?
Excuse me.
Who do you think you are?
Ow! Watch where you step.
No loitering round here.
But I paid in advance, the entire month.
Uh-oh.
You did, but you paid me.
I'm out of coin.
But you got something else, dear.
Give us the necklace and get out of here.
This seems fair.
Stop. I'll take it off myself.
Great personal risk.
Get out now!
Sorry. Didn't know if you wanted me to interfere.
I didn't. Their behavior, disgusting, I know. But they deserved the necklace. They risked a
So I
lot just
figured.
by sheltering me.
I was worried about you. City's crawling with hunters.
I know. We had everything in place. We were ready to sail. But the hunters moved faster. They locked all the gates, placed guards at every corner, all in one night. Then they started searching the city, street by street, house by house.
That sucks.
They stop anyone who seems even slightly suspicious. Mostly it's common folk with rabbit's foot charms or lucky horseshoes. But sometimes they get it right.
Clovers and blue
Arrest
moons.
actual mages.
How can I help?
Everything's falling apart. I don't know where to start. I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them aboard this ship. But Bertold and Anise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
Bertold and Anise. Who are they?
A young couple. He's an alchemist. Had a practice in Gildorf. She studied at Aretusa. I'm worried the people who hit them might have turned them in. See? My hosts weren't all bad.
Won't be easy getting to the port. Lots of guardsmen in the streets.
So we won't take the streets. In case of trouble, we were all to meet at the Kingfisher. There's a passage into the sewers from the cellar, and apparently those can get you all the way to the docks.
I know the Novigrad sewers. Won't run into any hunters there, but that doesn't mean it'll be safe.
That's why I'm asking you. I need you to find the way to the docks, clear the path for the others, and do it quickly. The hunters could figure out our plan any minute.
Okay.
Now you understand my predicament?
Help two and put all the others at risk. Or go straight to the Kingfisher, abandon the two to certain death.
What do I do, Geralt?
Hard question. It's probably what I would pick.
We should help Anise and Bertold. To write them off like that, it'd be cruel.
Fine. But then we need to go now. Clock's ticking.
Lead the way.
Oh shit, take your weapon out, man.
You'll never learn.
Geralt, over here!
Where's this hideout?
Not far. In the bits. Now, quiet, Geralt. We'd rather not draw any attention to ourselves.
Any more attention to ourselves.
A patrol. Can't let them see us. Well?
Yeah, dialogue doesn't seem to suggest that that's an option at that stage.
This is them, just as I said. Allowing sorcerer anymore. She's into the witchcraft too. Good work. Take him. No, I beg you. We've done nothing wrong.
Right. Hear that, Marigold? I'm the witcher.
You all right? Can you walk?
Yes.
I'll not leave here. I'm no fool.
Bertold.
Have you seen what's happening out there? They'll catch us before we can reach the port. Catch us and kill us.
We're going. Now.
Going?
Thanks. We need to join the others as soon as possible.
This does actually put everything at risk.
Stop. Hear it?
There, two more. Grab them.
Have you checked the sewers beneath the Kingfisher?
No, didn't think we'd have to take that route. To think a year ago, guardsmen bowed to mages they passed in the street. Now we have to flee the city like rats.
You could stay. We'd manage it somehow.
The others will never make it without me.
Those pigs are in a pile.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
To puke or not to puke, that is the...
No guardsmen or hunters in sight. Everything seems in order.
Or we're too...
Trap.
We're here already. Well?
Spread out! Doing it!
We lose a couple people because
Damn
of...
it. We took too long.
Too long? We set out to rescue two people.
Yes. And lost one.
Hey, the utilitarian's dream.
Good thing we got here before they found the hatch, grabbed the others.
This is not about numbers, Geralt. This is no time to mourn. Come with me. This way, Geralt.
Triss, what happened upstairs? Is everything all right?
No, everything's not all right. Geralt, wait a minute. I need to see who made it.
Why the tears, my dear lady? You shouldn't worry yourself. It tarnishes your beauty.
Guess you must have worried quite a bit.
No, I was born ugly.
You fleeing to Kavir too?
No, but I am helping the others set on. Bleeding heart.
Really cool character.
It only started bleeding now. They've been burning mages for months around here.
The music down here is unusually loud.
Besides, I look forward to having friends in Kavir, especially among King Tancred's entourage.
Triss is about to speak.
We'll talk later.
We've waited long to escape. Till we could make sure Kavir will take us. Till we could acquire enough coin to hire a ship. Till we could find a captain we can trust. We've waited too long. There's no more time for hesitation. We must leave Novigrad today.
This is madness. Hunters stand on every corner.
So we'll get to the port through the sewers. Geralt will clear a safe path for us.
They'll catch us anyway. You'll see. They'll catch us and kill us.
Perhaps. In which case we'll die with dignity. Weapons in hand. Not tied to a stake, begging for mercy.
If the need arises, I'll defend you.
You can also
Don't
count
worry,
on
I'm
my
like
help.
super overleveled for this
Yes.
town.
The help of a Redanian spy, Radovic's right-hand man.
That was long ago, sir.
You raised that madman. You taught him to kill. You...
This is no time to settle past scores. End of discussion.
Gonna enter the sewers now. I'll signal when the path's clear. You follow my trail, and don't stray from it, no matter what.
I will go with Geralt. You, Dijkstra, go to the port and see that everything's in order with the ship.
On my way.
We'll meet there. I hope.
Triss, really want to go with me? No offense, but...
Offense taken. Stop talking and lead the way.
I'll drop magic for good. If I can only bloody get out alive.
You can't, you won't. You've got Radovid and the church against you. They want
Meteorite
magic
ore.
to vanish. Ah, yes.
Oh my god, everyone's talking at the same time.
They burn us out of hatred and fear. The holy fire's but an excuse.
Perhaps if we turned ourselves in, the hunters would be lenient. A bit less torture at best.
Master Witch.
How are you?
Good luck.
Please. Have you heard about
alone.
It's a bench with rollers.
Thanks for helping.
No need to thank me. Really.
No, there is. You don't know how much it means. To have someone you can rely on in this fucking city.
It's all right. It'll be over soon.
Soon.
Well? You're dead! You're gone!
Okay.
The library?
Look! Gonzalo de Verseo's poem. Jacob of Veraz's Chronicles. It's incredible. Rare, first editions only.
We'll come back for them later.
No, we won't. I leave Novigrad today, remember?
I remember. Just having a hard time coming to grips with it.
Come on. We should hurry.
Where are we going, Triss?
Triss, found an exit.
Stop. Hear that?
Whoops.
Lovely. No wonder there were so many rats.
Who's tossing all these corpses down here?
We're right under the main square, next to Carlo the Cleaver Varesa's headquarters. Can't be a coincidence.
His debtors have tended to disappear without a trace.
Everything all right?
A few bites on my feet and calves. Nothing really.
Need to clean your wounds. Infection will set in otherwise.
Later, Geralt. Let's find the way to the port first.
It's revenge for her previous rat hunting work. Triss's choices matter.
Lantern's still lit. Died recently, from bites to the neck.
It sucks.
It's a cat.
Oh, it's new.
A vampire. Watch out for its venom.
It was always this exciting?
Mm-hmm. Luckily.
Luckily.
Steady source of
Catachan, mutagen. It's probably garbage. I wonder if these are more complicated at some point during development and they like collapse them, yeah, to kind of make them do the same thing. Same as the trophies. Yeah, okay. Catechin. Embodiments of human fear. Turn invisible. Okay, that's cool.
Come on, let's
They're
go.
not just palette swaps of the other vampire.
Seagulls! Hear this? We made it! Come on, we need to ready the...
Fine, lad. You bloody took long enough.
Did you have time
Sorry,
to look
there were
around?
like 9
How's the
different kinds of
Creaky
monsters.
piece of junk. Wood's rotting. Sails are prone to rip like an old pair of knickers. And
Will we make it to Kavir?
provided you don't run into any storms.
I'll signal the others to come.
Triss runs into a storm.
Any help? Can I play the violin for you? Fetch some flowers or bonbons?
I don't like either of these.
What the hell's that mean?
What? Don't tell me you don't plan to beg her to stay.
Why do you even care?
I adore love stories. Especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Hunters! Hunters approaching!
Board the ship! We want them alive! Reminds me of my youth! Ah, bloody kill like a cat!
Dijkstra, I don't know how to...
No time for courtesies, my dear. Get on board.
One last farewell. Thank you. I'll never forget what you did for me. And what we had together.
Just amnesia things.
I'll remember you too. Always with a smile.
Miss Marigold!
Coming! Take care, and give Ciri a kiss from me once you find her.
Geralt has this like stock awkward face that he does. Instead of like 5 or 6 times now, it's really good. Like rolls his eyes and he's like, I can't wait for this to be over. Alright, can you
You're
come
an
help me
ass.
out, Kaer Morhen?
What?
An ass. An oaf. A twit. Didn't even try to stop her.
Yeah, he's like legitimately upset about it.
I had my reasons.
Course you did. You're an ass, an oaf, a twit. But even an ass can do the world a favor if one more enlightened tells him how.
Dijkstra, what are you plotting this time?
What would you say? How many mages did we save altogether?
Dunno. Didn't count. 30, maybe, give or take a few.
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
Doing a population count? Is that it?
No, I'm concerned. In Novigrad they had us. We were here. But who'll save those in Rimba? Banard,
Gonna start like a
Ardcraig,
charity?
Gullet? You know damn well that daft bastard Radovid won't rest till he's killed them all. Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the point. Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
Oh shit. I don't kill kings.
You that concerned about the mages of the world? Expect me to believe that?
Actually, yes. But not because I'm sensitive or it gives me a heartache, true. To my mind, this systemic persecution is foremost a symptom of a far more serious
It's pretty
problem.
fair, yeah.
A madman rules Redania. I served Vizimir, Radovid's father, was his head of intelligence for more than 2 decades. Together, we transformed Redania, made it the North's most powerful realm. Any idea what made it strong?
Its armies, I'd wager.
And you'd bloody lose, you idiot. Mass mobilization, inciting peasants to take up their scythes, straighten them. Where's the art in that? Much harder to build a strong state with healthy commerce, manufacturing, solid alliances, progressive science, and fair, independent
is awesome.
courts that hand down just judgments. Vizimir and I managed to do just that. Through years of fucking hard work. I will not sit on my hands as that little shit squanders that. Radovid the stern, my ass. Radovid the witless, I'd say.
Shit, man, you passed your diplomacy check. Let's do it. Let's kill some Radovid.
Me, Geralt.
Let's go.
I don't kill kings. Just not a regicide. Rumors to the contrary be damned.
I know. I'm merely asking for your aid in organizing the assassination. Someone else will strike the blow.
Dijkstra. Might not have heard this, though I'd find that hard to believe. But Witchers are neutral on principle, so...
Oh, bollocks. That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every time the temperature rises.
Hell yeah.
It's grown hot, my friend, and it grows hotter still. Pyres burn in every city. For mages great and small, your female friends included. For non-humans, for witchers soon. Is that the North you espouse? The North you're prepared to live in? Silence. Cards close to your chest, I understand. To slay a king, it's not exactly some bloody necker contract. You think on this. Think on what I said. And if you conclude you'd rather change the course of history instead of riding its current to hell, you come find me. At the Passiflora in the Garret. I'll be waiting with my mates.
Sounds great, dude.
I'll think about it.
So long, Geralt.
Sneeze. Loot these people. Draka's still living witch hunter down there.
Damn it!
Bad idea, y'all.
Come here.
What is it?
We've a problem, Master Witcher. Mate of ours got injured, and we can't seem to find him.
Poor lad could bleed to death.
You tracked many a monster. Would you sniff our friend out as well? Willing to pay.
Why not? Short delay won't hurt.
Lead the way, Master Witcher. Quick as you can, though. Poor lad needs help.
Need some kind of lead first. Any clues?
Yeah, he ran. Toward the port. Came out of the sewers.
Sewers? Should be an easy scent to follow.
One drink, all I had.
All right.
Careful to not piss off a guard randomly here.
Oof, I've worked up quite the appetite.
Here we go.
Not a headache again.
Blueprints. Traces of sewer slime.
Won't be easy to find mages in this mob.
Easier than you think. You just need to set the proper bait.
Meaning?
Start a rumour that your father's ill, and only a
Blood.
potion will save him.
Smell
Fresh.
Yeah.
Take some coin
Do you
to
know
spread
it?
that round.
It's
Don't worry
burning
about
flesh.
Royal Majesty. Take pity, sir. I've a sick child. Even more misery besides.
Why are you bothering him, you grub? Can't you see he's busy?
Gotcha, Horsen.
That was 5 stone of the purest fish tech you put to the torch.
Well,
Do you know what it was worth?
All right, Witchman. Take your coin, bugger off.
Leave him alone.
Wonder of wonders. A witcher defending a mage hunter. Next we'll have mice sticking up for cats.
I'm not joking.
Ain't ya? Fine, we'll talk serious then.
You smell like dead meat.
well, there's 3 people dead.
I didn't expect help from the likes of you.
Shouldn't be so quick to judge, maybe. A lesson your colleagues could use, too.
Listen, I've lost much blood. I need a medic to patch me up. Quickly. Will you help?
You hunters sure are polite when you need something. Fine. Do you a favor, against my better judgment. Give me your hand.
Alright.
They say another corpse is turned up. No eyes in it.
Deadly plot.
Watch it, Trump. Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
Wonder why they settled on having set levels for quests and regions. Like, it seems like it undercuts the entire open world concept if going to Skellige first really, like, trivializes everything else before that. It's probably better than, like, a Skyrim or Oblivion style level scaling system, but
Two of yous, sod off.
Well, Master Hunter, sir.
what we
we're
got?
not in
Beware
our
of
way.
thief.
Not bothering a soul.
Warn people when you empty your chamber pots. Stay out of the sewers. $700% interest. Seen that guy on a couple different boards now.
You're bothering me. Git. I will put bolts through both your necks.
Ah,
watch where you step.
Greetings. You here for a specific reason?
Got a meeting with Rosa, a fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk near Temple
Okay,
Bridge.
see you in a couple months.
She asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
Looking for something unusual? Easy. White Wolf, welcome to the Passive Flora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes.
Greetings.
Waiting for
Don't fret. I'm sure I
Dijkstra.
look quite different from when we last saw each other.
Which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, 2 halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here. They await. This way, please. This way.
Jackass!
upstairs.
You'll see. Radovid will move Redania's capital to Novigrad.
Really? We should get up your cousins. Boss has been waiting.
You don't believe that yourself, do you? Geralt, you're here. Good.
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassination.
It's on everyone's mind. Many would like to do it so there's nothing to fear. Besides, this venue's
Mad
got a
King.
tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folka planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder too.
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
I like the first
Her
bit, but
rebellion
don't like the
changed
second
the
bit.
course
I
of
feel like it
history.
like
That's what we
degrades
have
the
in common.
game.
In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovids.
I guess you could make games that are just about that experience of being too powerful for the game, but
Got your invitation. Decided to come. That's simple. Let's get down to business.
to defeat the Huns.
I believe you know my associate.
Roach, you here?
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet. I considered all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the
The
door.
music is louder a lot here in
The war is
Novigrad.
its
I'll
end. We've come to a
see if
decisive
I can turn it
phase.
down.
We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
How's that work? Seems to me Radovid is Temeria's ally.
Only as long as my guerrillas do what pleases him. Support his troops. Once he wins the war, he won't acknowledge the previous borders, nor wish to restore them. He dreams of a northern empire. As long as he lives, Temeria will never be free.
But we didn't bring you here to bore you with politics. Radovid's a threat to Triss and Yennefer. Remember that. That ought to interest you most.
All right. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker, huh? Really? Anything else you can tell me? Where this associate was last seen, for instance?
He's traveling as a journeyman, itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar, most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint, with a man there who should know more, calls himself Gregor.
Let a Redanian soldier in on your plan to murder Redania's king?
You see, there are even some Redanians who cannot abide Radovid's policies. And when simple soldiers notice something's not quite right, well, then it's time to act.
Fine. I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you. And try not to draw too much attention, if you can. Remember, the future hinges on the success of this mission. The future of Temeria. The future of the North.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it up. See ya.
We're counting on you, Geralt.
I hope they knew that they weren't going to do a sequel that carried over save information from this game. Some of the choices you make, it seems like they're trying to save a Witcher 3 clear file, right, to pass along. But if they didn't already determine that at the start of this game, then that probably affected what kind of choices they're willing to let you make. I still think the carrier save file over concept is just can't work. It could work in like a text adventure game, like or like a visual novel, like Suzerain maybe, but even Suzerain, you'd have to make like 20 different games to make a sequel to it. It's not worth it.
lovely natural surroundings.
It's a nice fantasy.
Baby stew. All I drink. So, how you go with this? No loitering round here. About minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me.
Oh!
Well done, me.
I've buried me old family.
Probably should have worked. Oops.
My wife's mum's an old suck.
I have, sir.
Signpost right out here.
Where are you scurrying to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
Pass? What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without it.
That's new.
Why have you shut the city gates?
So's we can clean it of mages, witches, and other scum that's crawled here since the war began. Aim to catch every last one of them, toss them on a flaming pyre like poxy livestock.
Sorry, don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
No, thanks.
What? But we're...
Not your concern. Back to your post.
Regards from Siggy Reuven.
Good looking out.
A killer prowls the city, but you're not scared,
An elf's honour worth less
Heir
than
of
a
the present
man's.
document, enter and leave the free city of Novigrad at will during day and night. No reason to be perturbed, harmed, harassed, or molested. So, like, do you end up having to help them? Even if you weren't enthusiastic about it, you get stuck with the not having a pass. Okay.
Long live, etc., etc. I feel like puking up that swill in the... Come through.
Yo.
Looking for Gregor.
You found him? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Dijkstra sent me.
Been expecting someone. Let's take a walk.
Nice job decorating your guard post.
By orders of our gracious and merciful ruler, the good king.
What was their crime?
One on the right's a peller from a village nearby. Gave some bloke the wrong advice. Bloke's mates informed on him. Neighbour held a grudge against the one on the left.
Oh, that's a good way to
Accused him of
explain why
witchcraft.
he's turning
Just
on him.
humans at each other's throats. That's not Radovid's fault.
Who do you think set down the laws that mean folk hang for such offences?
Seem to have lost all respect for the king. Why serve him?
What am I to do? I was born a Redanian. I won't desert. Besides, I enlisted when Vizimir was still on the throne. Now that was a good king, wise and just. Radovid's something else. He's got war on the brain. And I don't want Redania to look anything like that.
Bear.
Let's talk. Must know why I'm here.
Take it it's about our cobbler friend. Yeah, he came through here on his way out. Didn't come back though. Patrol went out yesterday, reported an abandoned cart a ways off the road. Aimed to go out there, see if it's his. Couldn't get away.
Thanks. Good enough to start with. Farewell.
Hold on. You got a pass? Won't get back through without one.
Yeah, I got one.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks. See ya.
Doke.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh! Ooh. Sir.
Shoemaker's
cart doesn't look damaged. Strange. Need to look around. Might find something. Signs of a scuffle. Somebody got knocked out, dragged off.
That's not
A
good.
shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail. Wonder where its wearer is. Winds howling. What's he doing here?
Hey, what's up? Another troll to spare, potentially.
Away go with you go. You did pick me.
I can see that. Just wondering how those shoes is wound up here.
Here you did grow. Like the mushroom.
Shoes don't sprout from the ground. You see who left them behind here?
Speak no bog. Oh, anger gets Og and Pog.
Og and Pog. Those your friends?
Finderinger's great Og Pog. Human finder on Big Sudi's
Geralt is canonically a patient friend to trolls.
So.
What did they do to this human?
Og Pog man's cover to take. They're over.
Do you eat him?
Nah, no. Body man's, stringy man's, blah. Oggy make man's shoes make. Frog, Pog and Rog shoes make.
You even need shoes?
Shoes on humans is it. Shoes once Og, Pog and Rog. Big lords trollers be. Like humans is.
Perfect.
So long. Troll cave must be nearby.
Make him some shoes. It's fine. Oh. Uh-oh.
Taller? Should have known. Who better to teach trolls how to cuss?
Geralt, my mark, been bloody years.
This guy's in the original, the first Witcher game, right?
This bugger's an old friend of mine.
Bugger friend old go. A wheeze in soup throat.
I'd make for an awfully veiny morsel.
Right, true that. Just look at the ploughing bastard. Naught but skin and bones. Well, gentle trolls, high time I travelled on. You, Practice what I taught you. Give you a fucking exam next time I come through.
Tell her no go. Tell her sit. Sit us down. Tell her suck cock shoesies mate.
I can see you've made friends, but Taller needs to come with me.
Blood know where Tyler go. Tyler shoeses makes.
But I need him.
Tyler's here stay. You shoeses got. Og shoeses got not. Rug got not. Pug got not. Tyler shoeses make. Tyler go.
The shrug.
Now let's all stay calm. Taller will be back. He just needs to come with me. We'll, get some leather for your shoes.
Listen to Geralt. He's telling the plowing truth. Look at your feet. They're fucking mammoth. Need a damn bale of leather to make shoes for them. Understand? Me and Geralt will get some cocksucking leather. Then I'll come back and make your blasted shoes for
You better make those shoes.
Shoes is pog for? And rug for?
2 pairs for each of you gnarl pricks.
Don't forget our friend.
Tyler go. But back come must.
Knew you buggers were good mates. Sit tight. Be back in a bit. Got to admit that you have a way with it. Never thought of having children.
Children aren't trolls, and vice versa. Besides, witches are sterile.
Okay, and vice versa. Implying that children would be worse.
Just happened to be passing through? Or did someone send you to find me?
It's been a while. Fill me in.
Nilfgaard fucking dismantled the Temerian Secret Service in one night. I barely escaped with my life. Proceeded to drown my sorrows till my liver screamed bloody murder.
What do you do now?
Grassroots work. I hang about the area, watching, listening, asking questions, and recruiting new agents.
Life treating you all right?
Bit like a potato beetle. I keep quiet, stay out of trouble, and live on fucking potatoes.
Farewell.
Yeah, I do. Most of the fucking time, thanks.
Take your time. Walk as slowly as you want. At least talk as we walk. We good?
Thanks again, Geralt. I'll take it from here. And I'll be sure to tell Roach and Dijkstra how you buggered Og and his mates sideways. As I see it, they'll be so impressed they'll shit themselves.
You better make those shoes.
Tell me, you were a fence in Vizima. How'd you become a cobbler?
Pick the least suspicious profession. The fence thing, shite cover. Pissed too many folk off. I didn't need the attention. Thought about being an innkeep.
You meet a lot of folk, you know, tossers mostly, but willing to talk about all sorts of things. Problem is, you're tied down like a mutt on a chain. One and the same yard all the time.
Whereas a cobbler travels everywhere.
Better believe it. Even cobbled together this fancy rolling
Aha.
store.
Lovely.
Bloody bullseye. I've made a small fortune out of it since the war started. Those pricks in uniform are always marching. Know what happens when their cocksucking boots disintegrate? Their feet bleed, blister up. Not a soldier out there wouldn't sell his mother for a comfy pair of combat boots.
So what'll you do now?
What do you mean? Head back to Novigrad. Dijkstra Roach and I have got a master plan to set in motion.
I'll ask again. Details.
Forgive me, mate, I plough in corn. See, were it just up to me, I'd spill it loud and proud. You're trustworthy like no one else I know. But I'm not on my own, so bloomin' unilateral decisions are out of the question. Trap stays shut, I'm afraid.
Right, gotcha. So long, Taller, and good luck.
Oh, I could bloody use it. Radovid's one crafty ore with a clap. But we'll figure a way round that twat. Soon the whole bloody North will be blathering about how he got fucked.
Careful it's not also blathering about 3 assassins, drawn and quartered.
Fear not, Geralt. We know what we're doing. Farewell.
Okay. I don't have an immediate next. So I can go back and talk to Dijkstra. Maybe I'll just get contacted for it. Alright, let's get this cleared out. It's all the way in Novigrad. Or Nilfgaard, I mean. Out from the hanging tree.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Till shore, Evay.
Yo.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Witcher, why have you come?
I've managed to find out where Ciri is.
Finally. I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you.
Did I for an
Bring her
eye?
here at once.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
Not from the Wild Hunt.
I doubt that. Can't compare the Wild Hunt to Temerian shield-bearers or Lyrian archers. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed. I shall send a banner with you. On one condition. General Voris will lead it.
Can't agree to that.
And I cannot agree to witches commanding my troops.
Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either. Sorry to take up your time, Your Majesty.
Bring me Ciri.
I will, if that's what she wants.
Fair. Okay, I just have to switch off that quest. But at least I won't get confused as to what it is. Okay, so eye for an eye. I thought I did, unless if it's an eye for an eye or something. Yeah. It's fine. Dania's most wanted. It's not on the list. Most wanted. Go to Est Tyar. Northeast of the partisan hideout. Okay, I think I know where that is.
Gloire en Eidfein.
There's a quest here. I'll pick it up real quick. Oh.
See you.
It's a random important Gwent guy.
Ninta mir data.
Okay, so it's like over here somewhere, right? Yeah.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Best beware of the other side of the river.
East, northeast.
And you could be royally fucked.
I think it's this guy.
It's full of monsters and traps. We've dragged out 4 humans, and there's near a dozen
Chest
corpses
completely
still
crushed.
down there.
Ribs must have pierced the lungs.
We've orders to search this cave, and that's what we'll do.
Oh, flesh charred to the bone in places.
Scram before I lose my patience.
Having trouble?
Nothing fucking but. One ploughing trouble after the other.
But what's it to you? Who are you?
A means to solve your troubles. Radovid sent me.
No, it's you. Been waiting for you.
Word was you hadn't been able to get inside.
Till yesterday, when we found this. Doesn't look like much, but it's got power of some sort. Opens the entrance.
Good work. Saved me some time.
We're thrilled.
I'm not gonna bother playing Taller, so I'll just delete that.
Think Philip is still inside?
That we don't know. Only certain thing is she was there at some point.
Certain? How's that?
We've been after her since Lochmuin. Poking out her eyes weren't enough. Radovid should have gutted her there and then. As it is, She turned into an owl and fled.
Oh,
Flew
Philippa.
across Kedwin and Redania, then tucked herself away here.
What can I expect to find inside?
Everything, anything. It's an old elven temple, the witch Isleheart turned into a hideout. Look at him. Fell into some magic trap, then monsters attacked him. Barely got out alive.
Any of your men still down there?
Dozen or so went in. They's all that came out. Rest are probably dead.
Time I saw if Philip is still in there.
Don't count on anyone going in to retrieve your corpse.
What do you reckon? Think you'll find?
Close to time for the scheduled crash here. Oh, cool. Green craftable item. Damn. Incunabulum. Sucks to be that guy. Cat school gear.
Gotta be some mechanism that opens this door. Missing one tile.
Cute.
Perfect hideout. For an owl, be a bit harder for me to move around. Portals. Great. And the witch hunters probably messed with them. Works. Who would have thunk? Hate portals. Make my stomach turn.
Very consistent with that. I enjoy it.
A remix. It's edge frayed. This is an owl feather. Neckers. Might have expected as much. I love places like this. Damn, inactive. Maybe I can start it up. A power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it. Should work now.
Alright.
Did it. Activated the portal.
Stay back. Not one step closer.
Sheathe that before you hurt yourself.
Wait. You that Witcher the king was supposed to send?
Guessed it. You should know by now how dangerous this place is. I'll wait up above with the others.
Not a chance. Those cowards ran at the first whiff of monsters. I made a stiffer stuff. Besides, something big's set to happen here. I just know it. I learn what it is. Radovid will appreciate it. King will promote me. Maybe even give me a medal.
Think Philip is still here?
Can't rightly know. Sure, we searched a few caverns, but in nooks abound.
If someone wanted to hide in here, they could easily. Even if they weren't an owl.
What's the big event that's supposed to happen?
Don't know the details, but I came across Philippa Eilhart's notes. Mentioned Ida Emian, Margarita Lo Antille, Francesca Finderbear, and Frangella Vigo. As I see it, they aim to meet here.
All right, let's get you out of here.
Told you already, no chance. Besides, the teleport's power cell. I broke it off. We've to wait till they come for us. Got no choice.
Nobody's gonna come for us. Give me the crystal, I'll get us out of here.
But the monsters?
I'll defend you.
What if you can't?
Be a good little hunter and give me the crystal.
I am a good little hunter. There you go.
Thanks.
Love letters? Interesting. Philippa dumped some woman for Dijkstra.
That is interesting.
Another feather. Doubt Philippa had an aviary. These are signs of polymorphy. Right. Now to activate it.
Oop. Oh shit, I'm gonna skip.
Must have been her laboratory. A tunnel. Wonder where it leads. Another feather. Doubt Philippa had an aviary. These are signs of polymorphy. Another inactive portal, missing its power cell. Maybe the Neckers took a liking to it.
Find the missing crystal.
Power cell. Got it.
Straightforward.
Gotta be the lowest level.
That's a lot of corpses. Fruit, cool.
Gotta have a sentry, of course.
Lots of value out of that base golem model. Too bad that wasn't a fight.
Bed, table, a few chairs. Modest, but a home nonetheless. Agates. Kind Philippa always wore around her neck. Except, why are these covered in blood? She either fought someone or used them in her experiments. Blood-stained surgical instruments. Philippa operated on someone here. What's this? Aniseed and birch bark. Powerful disinfectant. Notes. Charred almost completely. Can't read a thing. A megascope. Scorched, covered in soot. Maybe one of the crystals survived. Crystal from a megascope. Heavily chipped. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this. Gotta go back to Kaer Morhen.
Let's talk to Yen. Oh, shit. So it's cheaper than paying a contractor to build you some stairs.
Prance through.
You're alive.
That's why we can't just warp out.
Find anything?
Cremated notes, a necker nest, rats. Nothing interesting.
Why don't I believe you?
Telling you the truth. Awfully prone to suspicion, you hunters.
Not without reason.
Grab him!
Oh, shit.
You'll never learn.
Don't let him drive you back!
Damn it.
Warlock! By the eternal fire!
Let's do this quick.
Excuse me. It's cool they all have those shackles. Yen. Maybe they went to the trouble to actually put a significant amount of wilderness around Kaer Morhen, as opposed to like the Nilfgaard castle that's literally just the castle.
And an elven sage at that.
The castle's set in the same place as most of The Witcher 1, right? Zima?
Hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
In. Bank stuff while I'm here, may as well. Yo.
Geralt?
Got summoned by Radovid. He wants me to find Philippa.
What a king. Not only cruel, but naive as well. Did he truly believe you'd help him?
I took the job.
Why?
Gotta say, I'm curious what happened to her. And I didn't want any Redanians getting in my way while I tried to find out. Look, found this in Philippa's hideout.
A megascope crystal. Damn, it's cracked. But it could still work.
And Francesca's equally hesitant. Neither she nor Ida wishes to decide blindly.
They'll stop hesitating as soon as we convince Kira and Fringilla.
Fringilla's on our side. She'll join us as soon as she's finished some business in Nilfgaard.
Wonderful. That leaves Kira. The problem is, I've still no notion where she
Hanging
could
out
be.
in a random hut.
Yennefer and Triss.
Yennefer's never belonged to the lodge. And Triss? Well, we shall see. I must regain my vision. I can go to Novigrad, then see Arthur de Valista. The word is, Triss is also carousing about the city.
You still insist? Phil, pardon my saying so, but you will never regenerate your eyes on your own.
Vilgefortz did it. I'm employing the same method.
Oh, that's what she was
Cultivating
doing.
tissue on precious stones.
It's madness. You will need immense power. You'll put yourself in great danger.
Damn it. That's it. I can't recover any more.
I hear right. They mentioned the lodge?
Yes. And later, Philippa said something about vision regeneration.
Think Philippa pulled it off? Restored her eyesight?
Probably not.
It would be reckless, but not impossible. They seemed to say she was planning to implant tissue grown on precious stones. Till now, only Vilgefortz has ever managed. If she succeeded, well, I suppose congratulations would be in order.
Margarita mentioned Ida and Francesca, then Kira and Fringilla.
I've little doubt Philippa means to revive the Lodge of Sorceresses.
They weren't sure about Triss. Excluded you right away.
I'd never agree to rejoin. Philippa believes only the Lodge can look after the Mage's interests effectively. I disagree and prefer to act alone.
Fair.
Besides, the moment's inopportune. Reviving the Lodge would enrage both Radovid and the Emperor. They're at a critical stage of their duel for influence, and neither would welcome a new player.
Wonder what I should do with the crystal.
It cannot fall into Radovid's hands, not under any circumstances. You'd better leave it with me.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Speedy.
Right. It'll be safer with you.
Who's that look? Ow. Okay. Nuts is down here.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the
Oh, I'm glad you
witches
enjoyed them. Thank you,
managed to
Speedy.
do it.
Appreciate that.
The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that.
Yeah, just saw your
Avalon,
point, Kinky.
this was his
Act
name.
alone.
was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Come on. Just think I'm able to play almost this entire game without interacting with merchants basically at all. If you count repairing items at blacksmiths, which I should probably do. I haven't done that in a minute.
Know what they say about you lot? If you see
That was the Hank Hill noise.
Watch your step.
This is the ship of His Majesty Radovid V, King of Redania. State your business.
I want to see the king. It's about Philippa Eilhart.
If that's the case, come with me. But no sudden moves. Got my eye on you.
Witcher, any progress? Have you found Eilhart?
She definitely hid where your men said, but I arrived too late. Fortunately or not, can't really say. There'd been a fire in the hideout. Philip had died in the flames, most likely.
A fitting end for a witch. So, have you any proof?
No, but you have my word.
Oh, well, that's a bad idea.
Your word? You give me your word? Sorry, but Eilhart herself taught me to doubt everyone, especially their word. So we've naught to talk about. Farewell.
Could have given him crystal, I guess. Okay, so I've done the prerequisites for reasons of state now. Is there something else I have to do to get the quest to trigger? Too far.
Babe, please. A bottle of it.
Oh, I'm out. A requisition by the hour.
Beware of trolls. It's a Nilfgaardian diversion tactic. Be nice to the troll. Huh. East in the Oxenford Forest. University privilege has been revoked. No one's allowed to set foot on Academy Isle. No students will be admitted. Well, that sucks. And Radovid sucks. Where are you at, Hans?
Crawl back under your rock.
I'm gonna repair my junk really quick.
Everyone to me! To me!
Greetings. My, a witch.
Sure doesn't look like you're short
Check.
on work.
So, this. A Redanian army order. But there's no pleasure in't. One after the other, same thing time and again. No finesse required.
Looking to perfect your craft?
Of course. Crafting's like ploughing a maid. Fall into a rut and, well, sure, you'll
No
get the job
hoops,
done,
no
but there'll be
hollers.
No hoops, no hollers, no standing ovation. So, got any special requests for me? Help me stay on form?
Still talking about armor, aren't we?
Just picturing this guy
else
having
would it be?
sex, and then at the end, himself whooping and then hollering and then clapping. Okay. Repair my shit, please.
You're in luck.
Oh, that's fantastic.
So,
No, do I have to go pick that up?
Best wares this side of the Ponta.
Have we not met before? In Loch Muin, perchance.
In a hurry? I see, eh? Your kind spreads disease. Defeat
I
it
would have
and
sailed
desert.
back to Point Vanus long ago if it wasn't for those scoundrel pirates.
Ah!
You.
What? You know Gerard? Fellow from the hills outside town. Brought sheep cheese from us. In a hurry?
Feast your eyes, brave warriors, upon the Basilisk, king of the servants.
It's our guy.
One drop of his venom will kill an army.
interesting basilisk you've got there.
Course it's interesting.
Oh, there it is.
Once see a beast
2
like
hours,
this
42
anywhere
minutes
near
this
here,
time.
They spawn only in the wild wastes of Zerrikania, from eggs laid by cockerels.
Cockerel eggs, you say?
Yeah, and what cocks they are. Lift their rumps like brood hens to other cocks. Eggs laid by such a cockerel must be brought to hatching by 101 venomous vipers. Then the young basilisk pecks its way out.
This basilisk is interesting because it looks exactly like a wyvern. Young one, and ill-fed at that.
You talk
Such a
nonsense,
fucking
sir.
nerd.
This here's the most truest of basilisks.
Right, what do I know? I'm just a witcher.
Hold on now.
After this, I'll let the game crash.
Wyvern, what did I pay for? Give me back my coin, cheat.
Brave soldiers, don't push, or it'll... Whoa, watch out!
Stay in for me, son!
Sheathe your sword.
Guess the cage was as fake as the basilisk.
Alright, need to let the game crash really quick. 1 second. Okay. Oh, I can't do final preparations.
The curse that held him proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Long live Radovid!
Let me do this real quick.
Witcher. Oh, step over here.
Radovid was like...
You post the notice?
I did indeed. Hands of Sidaris, mercenary captain. Know of a monster that needs slaying. You interested?
What kind of monster are we talking about?
If only I knew. It was like this. Got Radovid to hire me and my company, but he's been late with the pay the last weeks. And I'll be damned if we're to risk our lives for free, like hell.
Couldn't agree more. But you were gonna tell me about the monster.
Yes, yes. We arrived here, encamped. Then it turned out some beast prowls the area. Snatchers cows and the like. Reckoned we should help the local boys, so we grabbed our weapons and set out.
I just want to do Reasons of State, so I have to do final preparations to do Reasons of State.
Never returned. Whatever it was, it got him. Jobs for a professional, clearly. So Kurt and me, we chipped in for a small reward, hoping someone's willing to help the locals avenge our comrades in the process.
Awfully noble of you.
Yeah. Mercenaries, we've our honor too. Well, Master Witcher, what will it be? Will you take the job?
Let's talk about the reward. About how it's just not enough right now.
I'd have gone to hunt the beast myself if I'd known you wanted this much. Hard luck, so be it.
All right. Where do I start looking?
South of here. It's where we split up. It's where we last saw Gerd and Henk alive.
Radovid was late with our pay a whole week. He's trying to cheat us too.
Bite marks, armor ripped to shreds. Human. No sign of another corpse. Flying monster. Gripped the second body in its claws. Didn't quite get everything to its nest. Piece by piece, follow the thread.
And the dog tell him?
Tracks end here. Damn birds must have picked the ground clean, but they've already found the rest of the corpse, probably. All I gotta do is follow the cawing.
Oh, that's cool. No. Right. Because I didn't see that I was offered any quests in there. It's a lot of cawing.
Thin rakides, sparse afterfeathers. Interesting. An arch griffin.
Arch griffin.
And the nest, empty, except for leftovers. Well, I took on this contract before I did. Got the reward up front. More than they're paying me.
Oh.
There it is.
Focus. Video games. That might be an upgrade. Got excited because this quest was like level 35 or something, but chance to dismember. That's better. Is that connected to reasons of state or final preparations or something?
Radovid was late with our pay a whole week. He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of counterfeit crowns.
Well, any progress?
Monster's dead. I slew it. It was a griffin. An arch-griffin, in fact.
In that case, I'm grateful. Arch grateful. Your reward.
Hold up a minute. Recognize this? You accepted a contract. Reward paid up front, and higher than what you paid me.
What am I meant to do? Business is what it is. The intermediaries deserve their due.
What you're due is a punch in the face. Gold. Now.
The middleman.
Some advice before you go. Don't ever try to cheat a Witcher again. Ever.
That's worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week. He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of counterfeit crowns.
Oh, it's only after Isle of Mists? Okay, that was the part I didn't know. I can't do it right now, is the point. Okay.
Long live acceptance.
I can sprint faster than Roach can canter.
Fuck. So bored I could spew. In a hurry, Redania.
Here to talk about the contract.
contract. Ah, yes. Put my mark to something of the sort. Seems a creature's attacking lonely passers-by, abandoning their corpses in gutters around Oxenford.
Isn't that something you should look into?
Perhaps, but we've a ploughing war to win. Haven't got the time to clean gutters.
Let's talk about the reward.
Acquit yourself well and you'll not be disappointed. Redanian army's no band of scruffs. We can afford to hire a witcher. Very well. That I can pay with a clear conscience.
I'll take the job. Need to hear some details.
You'll learn everything I know.
Like to examine the victims' bodies.
A corpse is a corpse.
I see the wounds. Might be able to tell what kind of monster killed them.
Ask our Sawbones. He'll know if the corpses have been burned or not. You'll most likely find him in the hut on the riverbank. Our impromptu morgue.
Any witnesses to these attacks? Anyone see the beast?
Some woman survived an attack. They say she's not been sober since. I'd try the tavern in Oxenfurt if you're willing to try talking to her.
Won't give me any trouble with the reward, will you?
Nah, I want this out of my hair.
Opinions first.
Stay out of my way.
Oh, will you buy a round for a victim of the beast?
Tell me about the monster. How you were attacked.
I'd need another bottle to get through it.
I think you'll tell me everything I need to know. Bottle or no bottle.
Yes, I will. I was leaving the inn that night. Might have had a drink or 5. I'm sure I wasn't hallucinating. Something down an alley called my name. It was dark. Couldn't see what it was, but it wasn't no human. Of that I'm certain.
What makes you so sure?
I just know. This thing grabbed the hem of my skirt, but I broke free and ran.
That it? You didn't see much.
Don't believe me either, do you? Fuck you! Fuck you all!
You'll choke to death. Drink all I had.
Redania.
A bracelet. Pretty worn. Silver under the gilding. Too big for a woman's wrist. Attacker lost it most likely.
Not a monster.
In a hurry.
Y'all know it.
You the medic? I'd like to see the monster's victims.
Oh, yes. I've not had them burned yet. Must get to that.
You've done autopsies yet? Intend to?
Why would I? Beggars and vagrants. Every last one stinking of cheap wine.
Mind if I have a look?
In point of fact, I'd prefer you didn't sniff around.
Gonna make me come back with a written order?
Good grief. Pushy, aren't we? Here, the key to the morgue. Look all you want.
That was easy.
He was drunk. Someone dragged
Just
him over the
unlocked it for me.
cobblestones. Fang marks on his neck.
Oh, cool.
Vampire sucked his blood. Vampire bites and the strong stench of alcohol. Just like the other one. Fondness for jewelry. Wounds on the victims' bodies. Everything suggests a catachan. Except this vampire likes the blood of drunkards. That's the way to lure it out.
If you were an ordinary man, I'd diagnose an
feel like the catachan, I guess it can turn invisible, so I was gonna say, it can't really, like, blend in.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steam.
One drink all I had. What's this? Ah! You need...
We don't serve lushes, shavers, caretakers, or students from Philosopher's Hall.
Do I look like any of the people from that list?
Doesn't hurt to check, just so it's clear how things stand.
So what did they do to you, the students from...
Rather not talk on it, all right? What's your poison?
Want to get drunk off my ass, and it's gotta be on cheap wine.
Trouble with the lass? Or did your enterprise go under?
Neither. Just part of the job.
I'll need you to pay in advance.
And keep it coming.
Expensive.
Once was a maid from Vico, Varro. Tied at night she'd be loose tomorrow. Early in the morning. Another maid from Vico, Varro. Plowed with pleasure and drank with sorrow till early in the morning.
Catachan didn't hear it. I'll try another verse.
It's a pretty funny concept for a quest.
Our third maid was not demanding. Gave it up to any man standing early in the
What's the meaning of this?
Geralt's.
That's rudeness and vulgarity. Young people these days.
All right. Sheesh.
Geralt's voice actor really doing a different voice when he's singing. It's funny.
Long live Radovid!
I sense your blood.
Come out and fight, bitch.
I shall drink your blood.
Come on, cut the shit.
Here I am. Over here.
Ugly bastard. Where's that damned catachan?
That's nice. They made the
I can go.
drunkenness thing go away.
I can hear it. It's going to the hut by the river.
Go while you still can.
Need hooks. Probably not as good as what I have. Yep, it's garbage. That's fine. one of the 4 things trophies can do. Oh, it's the same one I already have. That's fine.
Killed the monster that was murdering folk. Turns out a Katakan was prowling the city.
You speak true. But what on earth's a Katakan?
A higher vampire. Particularly interesting case, this one.
How the hell could a foul beast be interesting?
This one liked alcohol. Had a hugely inflated ego, too.
What matters is you snuffed it out. Due some praise for that, Witcher.
Thanks.
So long.
Lord of the Wood. That is a hike. Where is the nearest teleport? South. Sup?
Welcome. Welcome.
Never mind.
So,
what's up?
Welcome, Master Witcher.
saw the notice. Let's say I'm interested.
That's good. Grand even. Name's Breen Hotch. I posted that slip.
Gonna need details.
Course. Well, through a series of regrettable events, I came to own a spread of forest ripe for logging, near Novigrad. At a distance from any roads, but quite near the port. Easy gold, right? Just hire some lumberjacks and count the coin.
Meant details about the monster, not your business.
Oh, it's all linked, see? I took on some dwarven loggers, but they came to me, claiming the forest haunted. Thought them lazy, nothing more. Then one day, they went in the wood, and only one returned. Said some forest devil had attacked them.
I'll take the job. This logger, where'll I find him?
Around. Last I saw him, he was drinking away his pay. Said he had to honor his dead comrades.
Sounds good.
Hide the wenches! Wenches coming!
One drink, all I had. Welcome, traveller. Drink with me, you cocksucker. Fucking knock back a few so's my mates will race peaceful. Something ploughed them up good, but I don't know what it was. Don't know
Girl,
who or
reaction
what to
shot.
trust.
Talked to one Breen Hotch. Told me all about your comrade's death.
No liquor. We tried to explain some horror was prowling the forest. He refused to believe it.
He's hired me. Wants me to find the beast that attacked you and your friends.
Is that so? Well, I take back what I said. Good man, Breen, though a halfling.
Tell me about the attack. What do you remember?
We were making our way out of the forest, loaded with wood like pack horses. All of a sudden we heard a bloody howl, like a wolf's. Pack leaders. We legged it, but then the cartwheel was stuck. Magnus Rector hollered I should run to the hut for the crossbows, so I ran. Come back to the woods. Bloody ploughing massacre. Couldn't tell me mates apart.
Thanks. Really helpful, that.
Kill the bugger. Will you?
Ode to Podgy Bertha's dandy suitors. Bunty Orehands from Mount Carbon. Kiss my hairy RC losers. I think is a cheat. I'm short. See, they still got her yellow. That's pretty funny. Okay. So a lot of those notice spores aren't producing quests or contracts now. I'm glad they're not all just Witcher contracts. That would be annoying. Closer. Not really.
Logger's hut. Need to find a spot where they died. Deep ruts. Logger's wagon must have stopped here. Then they went down this road, probably towards their clearing. There was a fight here. 2 dwarves and something big. Wounded dwarf tried to flee, bleeding heavily. Roots pinned this one to the ground, so hard he suffocated.
That sucks.
There was a fight here. 2 dwarves and something big. Clawed the rock, Must have been angry and strong. Deep wound on his back. Bled to death. Everything says Leshen, a young one.
Oh, another one.
Must have arrived here recently. Need to find its totem. Crows serve Leshens. Should find some near the totem.
Hey, I get more value out of that one.
Not a Leshen's birds. False trail. Ordinary ravens looks like. No sign of a totem. Lo and behold, a Leshen's totem. Now, to destroy it. Ought to piss it off, make it leave its lair.
Here we go. I like Leshens, they're creepy. Black unicorn. Ow, rude. Immune or something? Oh, I don't have a weapon in my hand because of the... That was really weird. I'm guessing this is not an upgrade. I think so. I'm gonna get a level up. I'm dying, I guess.
Come on, Roach. That's it, Roach.
Stay put there, Roach.
Wild hunts take you all.
Signpost here. It's a extra punctuation that Yahtzee put out the other day about traversal in AAA open world games. He doesn't specifically call it The Witcher 3 as being not great. I think he mentions Horizon Zero Dawn as just kind of being like press forward towards the objective. But I don't know how else you really do it in a game like this. A lot of your time ends up being spent running from point A to point B, though.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
I killed the Leshen that attacked the lumberjacks.
Oh, that's wonderful. Grand even. I'll have to find some new loggers, but there's no shortage of folk looking for work. But can I be certain no other Leshen will show?
It's possible, I suppose. I have to find a Witcher if it happens.
Aye, yes, yes. Well, your due reward. I'm not the kind not to pay for a job well done.
Farewell.
Oh, God. Arena's comfort.
Sign right here? Oh, it's behind her. Door slamming shut.
No use doing any work in this rain.
Now you.
Yes?
Count Kurt Dysart?
Are you here regarding the contract?
Wanted to hire a Witcher, didn't you?
I did, but not just any vagabond. One hears all manner of stories about the lunatics
fun in
of the
Spider-Man.
School of the Cat. Which do you belong to?
I'll just be up front.
School of the Wolf.
Ah, yes. A good one. I knew a Witcher of this school. Barnabas? No.
I think traversal is mostly fine in Breath of the Wild. You never have to
the matter at
run
hand.
forward for terribly long.
Not long past, I acquired an estate east of
Yeah, you're
Netherland.
right. You could get distracted
I
in the
got
way
it on
and
the
makes it
cheap.
more interesting.
The seller was very keen to be rid of it. Now, I've learned the building is said to be haunted.
Goes to explain the seller's urgency.
I do not believe in ghosts. It is that simple. But my men say the house shakes at night. Walls crumble. Why, even the floors move about. Is there anything to be done? A remedy for this?
Let's talk about my reward first.
I beg your pardon? Asking for coin already? But you've not done the job.
Need to make sure it's worth my time.
Just look at that. Arrives in Novigrad and he's off his head in minutes. Very well. How much do you believe this should cost me? Yes.
Sure.
Fine. I'm willing to investigate. How do I get there?
An orchard adjoins the property. The house itself you should recognize easily. Cracks cover its walls. Here's the key. And good luck.
You look familiar. Pardon me. I think I'm in love.
Snails come out after the rain. We'll catch them.
These guys again. It's been a minute. That's kind of cool. It just kind of hot swaps your sword mid-swing if you have the wrong one out. It's fine. I guess I prefer that.
I've had enough.
Open with a library.
Show us what you're bringing in.
Ah! Oi.
I think The Witcher's actually, without it like really significantly harming the quality of the game, this isn't like a brutal criticism or something, but the specific way fast travel is linked only to signposts, and that you never know how close or far you are away from a signpost. And the only way to check is to slow your own travel by pausing and looking at the map. Makes it like the worst of all worlds, I think. That could probably be solved by just having a little thing on the edge of the minimap that shows you the closest signpost at any given moment. It fits in something like Elden Ring that you can just like summon your horse instantly from anywhere. And here they have the abstraction where Roach appears like around a corner or something, but it's enough of a hassle to get on Roach that I won't unless if I'm positive that I need their horse to ride the whole way there.
Whole building shaking. But a spectre would attack me already in a hurry.
I kind of wish more, as like an audience when it comes to video games, the gaming community was more generally accepting of things that aren't realistic. I think like decades of webcomics pointing out, oh, it's so crazy that the merchant in Resident Evil 4 is always around every corner. How'd he get there? Like, yeah, right.
Inhabitants clearly
Like,
left in
it's
a
kind of
hurry.
made developers afraid to just have a beyond the horse button like Elden Ring has without having some kind of in-universe explanation for how you could so summon your horse. But I think it's like perfectly reasonable for players to understand that, oh, I can just be on the horse with a button press because that's convenient for gameplay and it doesn't have to be explained diegetically in some way, right? I don't know, it's hard to peek into the other world where we care less about that as a culture. And there's obviously a point where those kind of things go too far and do affect people's immersion in the game, but it's especially funny when games like Red Dead 2 are nominally trying to go for extreme realism and immersion, but still have to pick and choose what they choose to abstract, right? Sometimes they really abstract stuff, and it makes you go, well, why did you even bother in the first place to try to do this simulation of this thing, of all things, is abstracted so much? Something upstairs to find.
Scattered salt. Probably to drive ghosts away.
That's probably fair.
Pointless superstition.
Talking shit about supernatural. Is that outside? Maybe. Oh, it's downstairs. Right. Yeah, so the only reason to have it literally appear somewhere in your vision and for you to manually find it is just that it would feel weird if you were just on the horse magically. I just use the merchant as an example. It's not particularly Not that big of a deal. Just the kind of thing that is fine in a video game, but make all these silly jokes about it.
Not the root of any ordinary plant. Must be magic. Looks like a journal.
Fabric of Serrano.
An earth elemental. Pretty powerful too. Gotta go deeper. Need to open the passage somehow. Not the root of any ordinary plant. Must be magic.
I definitely shared a lot of those kinds of like webcomics about not just that, but any other number of...
Something clicked.
It's funny because the video game isn't realistic type webcomics, right? And they're funny, but I think some people like took the wrong message from them, like, oh, this is bad if I see this in a video game. It's like, is it though? I don't know that it's actually bad. It can still be funny, we can laugh about it.
Almost managed to break its magic bonds. A few days more and it would have wreaked havoc all around. Giving me no choice.
It's so weird that this guy is able to be chain staggered like this. Out of all the enemies in the game, this should be immune. The RE8 one is significantly funnier because he's like really fat and obviously the same guy every time. Like wearing a mask or something like the RE4 vendor. I guess there's just certain things that we do in other forms of storytelling, like movies and books, where this is obviously a storytelling shorthand to convey us something really quickly that people just kind of accept, right? Like, you cut between two scenes and you allow the audience to assume some amount of time has passed without like physically showing a clock on the screen showing the time passing, and the audience just kind of like rolls with that and figures out what is actually going on in the story based on context clues, and nobody's like, wait a minute, you didn't have an on-screen text that told me that 15 minutes had passed. My immersion is broken. I feel like stuff like just being on the horse in certain games like this one is a similar amount of silly to not do. Or even like global fast travel and just having a pop-up occasionally that says, oh, you can't fast travel right now. Like, yeah, maybe that'll spoil occasionally that, oh, it won't let me fast travel because there's a triggered event on my way out of here, but like, I don't think that, if anything, that can be interesting. It can be pretentious, like, oh no. It's like the you can't fast travel when enemies are nearby thing, right?
Yes?
House shouldn't give you any more trouble. A little renovation and it should be fit for you to move into.
Truly? Why, the estate's price just spiked sharply. What precisely was the problem?
Earth elemental trapped in the cellar. It was just trying to get out. Almost demolished the house in the effort.
Far more interesting than a ghost, that's certain. The cellar you mentioned, is it in a state to be furnished?
Hard to say.
The teleport thing?
See.
Maybe.
Your bounty. There you are. And farewell.
I suppose it's probably significantly more work to identify all the situations where teleporting would cause a problem than it would be to just say you can only teleport from signs where we know for certain there is no problem. Yeah, I'm with you. Raise a good point.
everywhere. I see it all around. Tomorrow, what you can buy tonight.
Yeah, it might not be fixable. I think the road in this game is also possibly bad for the game. There's loading screen tips that are like, hey, you know, the road will be the quickest way to get you between points, but all the interesting stuff is not on the road. Ooh. But the GPS puts you on the road and the horse auto paths on the road, right? So I guess you could lay out the map like Breath of the Wild, where you can like clearly see stuff out in the wilderness that you want to go scope out, or make like the scan radius for question marks larger.
Yeah.
But it's been very infrequent in this game that I've been going from point A to point B and just bump into something interesting on the way and be like, oh, I want to go check that out.
Hear about the White Lady.
As I hoped. I notice it's been hanging so long, sun's near bleached it blank.
Managed to decipher it
Yeah,
somehow,
great, Spiky.
but I need more information.
Ask away. Afraid to go out in the fields anyway for fear of ending up like Mikko and his band.
Mikko and his
I
band.
do think it
Who are
harms
they?
the traversal experience,
lads,
especially when it's such a
drunkards and
big part of
good-for-nothings all.
the core loop.
They drained a few pints and decided they'd all plough the White Lady. Maybe then she'd bugger off.
Romantics.
Seems the White Lady spurned their advances. They still lie in the field. Folk are afeard to bury them.
So the White Lady haunts your fields?
True. Just past the hut near the old tower. Folk say she's made her home there. So,
Another wraith.
will you save us from her?
White Lady can wait. Let's talk about my pay first.
Oh, so be it. I can toss in that bit.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. Using more effective means than brave Mikko.
I think the problem is when the game developers make a big ass map like this, right? And they make a bunch of content to put in the map. And their focus definitely is on the content that they put all around the map, which is great. Happy to go do this quest to fight, do this Witcher contract and all that. And then they kind of get to a point where they don't really think about moving between those places as part of their game, right? Like something else that on its own needs to be interesting or fun. And I guess there's different ways to do that. You could try to litter the place with Korok puzzles, or you could have events that occur on the road, like the stranger events in Red Dead 2, which I do think are like the heart of that game, the most interesting part. But when the devs are like, yeah, you'll just have to walk between the two locations, whatever, it's fine,
Whatever
right?
he saw just before he died gave him quite a scare. Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Noon Wraith did this.
Noon Wraith.
Dried blood. Really old. The singeing, on the other hand, is fresh. Unnatural. Medallion vibrates near it. Pale skin, but no blood loss. This is no vampire. Expected to see 4 bodies. Deep, uneven tracks. Someone fled blindly in a panic.
That's kind of what I mean when I say that some open worlds feel like they degenerate to a menu, just a menu that you have to walk across instead of just selecting from a drop-down. But then again, I guess games like, what is it, Starfield came out, and you fast travel everywhere. There's no reason to directly fly anywhere, and people are mad about that, so whatever.
What trail leads to the cellar? Ghouls dragged the body downstairs, but it wasn't their kill. Skin's unnaturally pale, cracked. All signs point to a Noon Wraith. She's avoiding me. Gotta find something that belonged to her. She'll have to show then.
Second Noon Wraith. This one's outside the tutorial. more useless horse than Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. I do think that both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom do think about traversal as part of the core game and try to make that part interesting, either if it's with movement, tech, building machines,
Greetings, Witcher.
using the glider to get across the map,
Seems your
giving
white
you
lady's
things
a new
to
wraith.
get distracted by en route.
That means gods, poor Lucy.
Lucy. She was gonna marry, right?
Yeah. Her parents swore her to a smith from the city. Well-to-do, sure, but older and more brittle than elven ruins. Lucy ran from the altar out into the fields, where she slashed her veins. Used the silver dagger she'd gotten for the betrothal. Wait, let me show you. Lucy's parents couldn't bear to sell it, bury it even. They left it in my care.
I want to send her away, but I've got to bring her close, lure her first. I need an object that belonged to her. Dagger would be perfect.
Take it, but kill Lucy. Promise me. She shouldn't suffer no more.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
Yeah, right, that's true. I was gonna say, I'm starting to try to like pay attention in The Witcher and see if anything like stands out on the horizon or in a field. Or like, ooh, what's that? There like is no ooh, what's that phenomenon really, which is interesting. Yeah, but you have no way to be drawn to those unless if you're like deliberately ignoring the pathing and going off the road is what I'm saying. Like the detection radius for the bandit camps or whatever to pop up is so small.
Let's dance.
It's happened like 3 times for me, and each time it's happened I'm like, oh, what's that white thing on the map, and done it. But it's like all the way off the road every time, you know? Oh right, I need to like... That's right, they give you this enemy early on that's like, oh cool, I'm gonna have to like use specific strategies for each enemy. And it just kind of stops after that. This isn't counted as a separate trophy from the other Wraith trophy. Right off the edge of a 10-foot wall from tide. I'll start watching the mini-map and I guess report the first time I walk past a question mark on there that I don't investigate.
Greetings, Witcher.
Problem solved. You can go back to your fields.
Thank you. Your coin. And may fortune smile upon you.
During the day.
Watch it.
The woman's mad. Unfortunately, so much work.
I'll probably find some on the big map. I haven't been checking the big map. Yeah, there's some along these edges, I guess, but none around where I am right now.
Well, give us a kiss.
Did they just not show up on the mini-map? Do you have to open up the big map to track them down? I didn't think that was right. Oh, this is another one where it doesn't show you, it shows you on the small map in the corner. There we go.
This is scandalous.
Yeah, I feel like I've engendered this completely bizarre Marstead doesn't like to do side content thing that's like nonsense. Do plenty of side content in games, and I'm often enjoy being distracted by it, but I feel like it's incumbent on the game to like pull me into the side content.
Greetings, Master.
Hear about the contract. Really
There's
got
a lot
an
of
imp problem? Or is that just
stuff
an imp
about
or affection
quests
and
in Tears of the Kingdom, and I just didn't encounter any quests in Tears of the Kingdom that were interesting. I believe I missed some that were, but in 70 hours or something, I didn't run into any.
With my own eyes as it stole from my stall.
All right. So what's this imp look like?
Like a mean, fat cat, but a very large one. This tall, see? And it walked upon its hind paws.
What did it swipe from you?
Once it was bread, then a fish, then apples. Might not seem like much, but add it together and the business suffers. And I'm hardly alone in being pestered. It's nicked something from every stand in the square. So, will you teach it a lesson with your silver sword?
Relax. I'll help you.
Fair enough.
Small businesses are the foundation of a healthy economy, and so on and so on.
Thank you, Master Witcher.
There's a better chance I'd check more of them out if they were they stood out more. I'd love to look for places of power, for example, but I don't want to like run up and down the map tracking them down. I play something like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Like I want to do Koroks because I want the rewards for Koroks.
Actually does look like a giant cat.
The only Koroks I would intentionally avoid are the ones that would take a long time, like the ones where you have to like carry the Korok to his buddy or whatever.
Come on,
That's just talk.
What you got there? Dried mushrooms, sir. Come to sell them at market. Any magic ones?
Looks like the imp dropped some loot. Definitely came through here.
Interesting. That's cool. It's a bit of a change having it climb the
Drop
wall.
down into the moat. Trail ends here.
Yeah, get extra seeds for them.
Door's wide open. Interesting. A letter? Well, well. Our imp's at least literate, if not outright educated.
This is cool. Awesome.
The Doppler explains a lot and complicates matters.
Oh, cool.
Need a good lead to track him down.
Not if I think it's really good and I'm enjoying it.
A woman's blouse, a man's shirt, a child's
I've never
shoes.
like wrapped up a Souls game early because I was stressed out about hours on the schedule. Just don't think terribly many games have side content that's that organically exciting and demanding.
Me most about Novigrad.
Rare sight. An elf and a guard of the Eternal Fire having a friendly chat.
Friendly?
Nothing further from the truth. This racist here has demanded to search me, for no reason at all.
You's a non-human, I need no other reason. Lucky I didn't find anything on you. Now piss off to the woods, go play your flute.
That was some pretty bad acting. Really ought to explore other career options. Petty theft, maybe.
You dare insult an officer on duty? Let me give you some advice, mutant.
Look who's talking. I know you're a Doppler and a kleptomaniac.
Merchants put out a contract on me.
That was cool. We didn't get to see any on-screen transformations with
Always
Dudu
the
before.
same old shit.
Hey, wait. Why are you leering
Gonna run into a crowd.
Really want to see an angry witcher.
Do you?
Cute.
Damn, I look old.
That's fun. Oh, he gets my powers? What the fuck?
Please, stop. I surrender.
Might be able to look like a witcher, but that won't make you fight like one.
You're donning your skins enough to know what kind of man you are, what you feel.
I don't kill him, true. But then not everybody applies my rules, and not everyone's got my conscience. So start stealing somewhere else. Far from Novigrad, preferably. Golden age of Dopplers ended here a while ago.
I know, but I thought they'd not catch me. I thought myself too smart. Serves me right. Might have learned this lesson the hard way. Time to go. Somewhere far away. But first, take this. As a token of my gratitude. So long, Witcher.
Sylvester Ameo.
This is scandalous. You've kept us on the day. The fruit on my cart's rotting. Thrown on like that, and you'll be rotting.
What you in need of, mate? What a freak.
Greetings, Master.
Job's done.
Problem solved. Convinced the imp to go back to the countryside to tangle horse manes and piss in milk, as tradition ordains.
And how would I know you speak the truth? No trophy, no reward.
There better be one. Or you'll feel the invisible hand of the market smack you so hard you won't be able to sit down for a week.
I'll give you half the agreed sum, no more. And I'll not do business with you again.
Solve the Doppler problem. Doppler effect. Okay. Contracts here for now, though there's probably more on notice boards I haven't found. Can't actually get any kind of navigation outside of formal quests and stuff, right?
No loitering round here. Oh.
The plague. My presence is an affront.
Ooh. Oh!
A drifter in from Temeria.
What happened?
Islanders from Skellige. They've taken over crippled Kate's.
Taken over? How's that?
Clobbered the innkeep, tossed out the girls, then set to drinking. They've been going since yesterday, apparently celebrating some big loot.
Pretty funny.
Yeah, sounds like Skelliger's.
But you look to be an honest man. Help us. Drive away the hooligans. We've not much, but it'll make a tidy sum if we all pitch in.
Drive away the hooligans.
Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Really? So there are good men left in the world.
Oh, fuck, come on.
Sorry, mate. Gotta fill your horn elsewhere. This establishment's part of Skellige today.
That's the little skull it just made, and then it did give me a
Seems
path
to me
for it.
we're still in Novigrad. And in Novigrad rules apply. Rules you happen to be breaking.
Just how's that? You're not allowed to drink in peace. Have a bit of fun. Leg it, man, before you taste the wrath of a Skellige.
Collect your friends and go. On your best behavior now.
Hey, gents, time to go.
Nice and straightforward. So this is if I tap X. Custom marker. This is if I hold X. Skull.
The axe.
Damn the black ones!
Bro, I've really tied the room together.
What's that you want?
Guards! Thanks so much. We'd not have managed on our own. We're not rich. I hope this is enough.
It's plenty. Farewell.
I want to do that I've already accepted, but I kind of want to just pick up everything that's on the map that I haven't done yet. That one. All the way east.
Whoa! Easy. Ah! Oh! Get off.
The whole day.
Think we're in for rain.
Oh.
Oh! Scrubby hog.
Look awfully suspicious to me.
Why he's like a racehorse?
I do agree that all the side quests and contracts in this game feel pretty distinct from each other and worth doing. A little bummed that there's no reward for doing them, really, outside of their own
Another
reward.
drifter in from Temeria.
Duty calls. Mages. They're non-humans.
I think that's entirely unsolvable with math. Maybe like a quest point system or some kind of currency that you only get from doing contracts and quests that can buy some really interesting rewards that aren't available elsewhere would work.
You'll frighten me, kiddies.
You shall die for what you've...
Oh!
What's this about?
This Dwan sold Fistek to some young elves. A contaminated batch that killed every other user.
Lies. They mean to kill me, steal my gold. Help me, please.
What you sold was poison. Shame you weren't there to see the young lad and others expire amidst spasms.
You, all of you, to an elf. You despise humans, seek vengeance on us. But can you fault us? Fault me for your civilization's downfall?
Shut your mouth, poisoner.
Need to see if this man's actually carrying any Fistek.
We've done that already. Checked everywhere, even his boots. Nothing. The bastard sold it all, which hardly makes him innocent.
Don't see any proof this man sold anyone Fistek, let alone contaminated powder. Can't let you kill him.
Then you too shall die, Vatgern. Shame you happened on our path, and chose to stand in our way.
There's tons of like optional quests and bosses that aren't necessary for progression in every Souls game.
Thank you, Witcher.
A wealth of side content.
Bloody elves. They'd invent any excuse to rob me.
Items and areas that you don't
Please
need to
take this.
explore that have
A
loot in
sign of
them.
my gratitude.
Critical path in Dark Souls 1 is like not very much of the game. 7 cats in.
Over here!
Kiswex.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I guess that might be argument against games doing that.
Trouble?
But I certainly don't explore every nook and cranny in Souls games because I worry that it might be necessary to get to the finish line.
Honor of the fatherland.
Rocking horse for sale. With all the notices that are just people who suck in town.
Giddy up.
I actually think this game does succeed in not discriminating sometimes between what's really important story content and what's not. Sometimes you'll do a contract that just randomly involves you meeting a character from Witcher 2. Or flows into a main story event later, or is encounterable early as a side mission and then turns out it was actually part of the main mission and you would have been forced to do it eventually if you didn't do it as side content.
Hey-ya!
So no, I'm not saying that games need to not have any kind of objective tracking. I'm saying I don't think that's as big of a distinction between Souls games and this as you might think.
Winds howling.
Farmhands, beekeepers, fair, cheesemakers, sausages. Blessed are the cheesemakers. That Odrin guy. A couple notices now, I think. So, like, apparently there's a question mark fairly close to where I am right now, but it's not visible on my mini-map. That's why I haven't been distracted by it. There is an explicit loading screen tip that tells you, yeah, there's nothing on the road. You won't see anything cool on the road. You gotta go off the road, but then the GPS takes you to the road, right? And then your horse travels faster and it's just easier to traverse terrain in general.
Come on, Roach.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. I wonder if they intentionally have that loading screen tip is really literal and they like went out of their way to make sure that you couldn't see anything on the mini-map from the road. It's been precious few times. A daughter's been born to me. Aw, congratulations, Sorbamir. Don't have surnames. Systematically clearing 500 markers off the map. Seems like the third Dragon Age game was like that as well. Mass Effect 2 kind of feels like that, and it's welcome because Mass Effect 1 doesn't really do a good job of keeping track of which like star systems you visited. So you basically have what amounts to a giant menu of planets. I guess star systems. So you'll click on like the nebula and it'll say the whole nebula is 89% complete, and you'll see which of the star systems in there is not 100% complete, and then which planet's not complete, right? So that's kind of how you play it, is you just fill up all those bars. Contract on a Phantom. Is that all the signposts in Novigrad? I think so.
Let's go.
Oh yeah. Then it gets marked done.
Whoa there, Roach.
Sure, so you know there's something interesting in this big hex, so I should still explore the whole area instead of just pathing directly to the thing. And all you know is that something interesting is here, not exactly what the content is, or its significance.
Welcome to Honeyfield. Hollow Furnace Meyersdorf at your service. Meet my sons.
I like that they didn't have the halflings do different voices.
Any relation to Rico Meyersdorf?
Yes. My youngest son. Sadly, he fled the family business. Went to seek fortune in the big city. Why do you ask? Do you know him?
Well, yeah, we've met. But that's not why I'm here. Came about the notice you posted.
It's the Apiarian Phantom. It's ravaging my hives.
It's a bee ghost?
You do realize this Apiarian Phantom. Well, there is no such thing. It's a monster, gotta be. A wraith, maybe. Any of your workers see anything?
I did. I was cleaning a hive when I heard a farmhand cry out. Screamed as though he'd been stung by a whole swarm all at once.
Oh, weird.
I ran to him, but he was dead.
Any stings on him?
None. He looked like he had frostbite. Blue lips, frost in his hair, and dead bees lay all around him.
Farmhand who died. What did you do with the body? Wouldn't mind a look.
Too late for that. We buried the poor fellow a few days back.
Where'd the Phantom appear? Can any of you show me?
I'll go. Come with me. This way. Follow me.
Where do you get the idea it was an Apiarian Phantom?
It's a beekeeping superstition.
you mismanage the bees' offerings, the Phantom appears. He destroys the hives and kills the bees, so that no one can use these noble creatures for ignoble purpose.
Sicked your bees on the competition, eh?
No. Father recently signed a contract with the Redanians.
So the Phantom's from Nilfgaard.
You guys have an excellent leisurely jog animation.
This is the place. Here's where the Phantom killed the farmhand.
Maybe it left some tracks.
Novigrad's full of skinflints.
Covered in frost. Cold must have killed the bees. The Iberian Phantom's got large feet, and it's pretty damn heavy. Tracks disappear in the water. Doubt anything's hiding in this puddle they call a lake. Need to check the other side, see if the trail goes on, and I'll show you the drowners. But they didn't destroy the hives.
I have a lot of problems with Xenoblade Chronicles X, but it's a very fun map to explore. It doesn't surprise me that the same devs that made that helped make the map for Breath of the Wild.
Can't squeeze through here. Gotta find another way in.
Can't think of too much content in Xenoblade Chronicles X that I actively don't want to do. The things that would make me not want to play it more are just other structural problems with like the level up system and the fact that the giant robots are so much better for normal gameplay, it seems like, than just running around.
Right here. The father began building this house for Bernie, but ran out of coin. It's been standing half finished since.
Wonderful hiding place for whatever destroyed your hives. I'm going in. You go home and bar your door. Who knows what might come out of there.
Fair enough, peace.
Beat the Aryan Phantom my ass. It's a hound of the wild hunt.
Oh shit.
How did it end up here?
That's a cool.
Roach will run you down.
Yeah, it might actually be the most exciting node on the map, to be honest. There it goes. The side content is great, and the main story is close to non-existent. Yeah. What happened, ma'am?
As if the war weren't enough, sir. I'm losing me ends. How am I to live, eh?
Get a look at the thieves?
What thieves? It's monsters taking me chickens. An ordinary thief I'd nab on me own, but beasts? What am I to do?
I can help you. Not for free. But you're advanced in years, so I won't ask too much.
Poppycock. Not much, he says, but you'll take me liver come the end. Well, no one else is lining up to help me. Me hen started disappearing about a week past. Always take one at a time.
Right.
One at a time? Interesting. Monsters leave any tracks?
Aye. Prints of wolf paws, but strange-like. As if the wolves walked on their hind legs. And don't you be like that wise-ass Yossit from down Warren. Tells me I'm mistaken. But few know beast tracks like I do. Me man were the best poacher for miles around.
I see. I'd still like to examine the prints myself.
Like, I'm enjoying the side content in Fez and want to get all the cubes, despite already now how long to beat. I could probably just stop, right? So yeah, we got a good chunk of the side stuff.
Wolf prints,
Wanted
all
to
right.
do all the side
No,
stuff in
something's
Tunic
not
because it
right.
was incredibly engaging. Most Metroidvanias are fun to explore and
Wolf
track
prints.
down the optional
And
stuff.
small footprints next to them.
La Mulana
No signs of
effectively
struggle.
is a game that you have to do all the
Little
side
footprints.
content.
Interesting.
You're likely to encounter all of it just from being lost on the critical path. Yeah, that makes sense. Pretty important ability. I think it's easy to fall into the trap of thinking that, like, everyone's gonna like all side content in all games or something. I don't know. I don't know what it is.
A soldier! He won't take us alive!
Not gonna hurt you.
Then why are you here? That captain with the black moustache send you?
Don't know any captain. Followed the tracks of the hen-stealing monsters here.
You're a lot of fuss over a few skinny hens. The old lady didn't like 'em much anyway. She were always yelling at 'em. And she looks like a witch.
Why are you in the woods? Where are your parents?
Soldiers caught him! We was crossing the river, but they spotted us. We ran, but Mum and Dad had bags. Told us to flee.
Lived in the woods alone ever since?
Sure. Find a lot of things, steal a few others. We get by just fine.
You survive by stealing from others. This can't end well. You should ask someone for help.
Who'd help us? Who'd take us? Once we've got all the hens, we'll go deep in the woods.
Petey says we's gonna hunt. We're animal hides, so a tent out of leaves.
And never grow up.
Last bit's most likely. Good luck, I guess.
You, Geralt.
And watch out for yourselves.
Go back to the one I was trying to turn in. Deus Ex Human Revolution. Basically anything that's structured like a CRPG, I do most or all of the side quests. I like stuff when there's like extra conversations. Mass Effect, Planescape Torment, Disco Elysium. Holy shit, that game did everything in that game as far as I know. Like when I say I think something's blood from a stone, like part of it is, yeah, I think that this is a minimal value to it being on stream and that it's competing for hours with other games, but also it usually just means it's blood for a stone for me. Like, I feel like I've gotten the point of the game and any further exploration isn't going to be like super valuable to my brain.
Turn of fire. Hounds run with the
Oh, I'm
wild
excited to hear that,
hunters'
Spiky.
About 2 weeks back, I woke suddenly in the night, saw the hunt streaking across the sky.
Hound must have gotten separated.
Should, it
then.
would be up my alley,
Couldn't
yeah.
go back, so it hid in the empty house. It's hardly compensation for your losses, but at least the hound won't destroy any more hives.
Thank you, Witcher. It's true. Nothing like hiring a specialist.
I think Divinity Original Sin was frustrating for me because I really like that kind of game and I really like doing all of the content in that kind of game, but it's like so weirdly structured. I still haven't really been able to put my finger on what I don't like about Divinity Original Sin. It should be exactly my kind of game. Divinity Original Sin 2, but they addressed every criticism you had. Okay, that's good to hear. I really like this game's quest structure. I like, part of the reason I want to do all these quests is I want to learn more about Geralt. He's a cool character. I like hearing Geralt dialogue. I like being given moral choices as Geralt and seeing how he interprets them. That's kind of how I felt about like Commander Shepard.
Ah, so good to see you.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My, whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Au revoir.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
I like doing every optional level in like Mario 1 or Mario the Lost Levels or Mario 3 is less valuable than doing every optional stage in Mario Galaxy or Mario Odyssey. I guess it'd be neat to see some of the individual worlds in Mario 3. It would be unfortunate to play through Mario 3 and never see World 4 at all, right? But once you've seen a couple levels in World 4, you don't really need to see all of them.
Oh.
Kind of becomes blood from a stone.
Many thanks to you. Ah, right.
Ah, finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand.
Seems like a really bad idea,
no
Dandelion.
She'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Pretty good, actually.
Dandelion, this is not gonna work.
It will, it will. You'll see. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, and your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Stop right there.
Oh, it's the same lady from earlier.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench, and bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born. You're better than I thought.
Help!
It's gonna take him a while. There he goes.
The Crimson Avenger triumphs again.
Moth.
Are you well?
One blow struck true. Another scar from my collection.
Come inside. I shall bandage you up. Be gone, vile bandit, or the Crimson Avenger will beat you senseless!
The Pontar will rise yet again.
My hair just done. The rain will ruin it.
Deepest apologies.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
Ah!
I'm warning you.
Oh, now look what you've done.
Ah!
What are you doing?
Should just do this. I just did it the slowest possible way. That's fine.
Stiff swain!
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
Why are you asking me?
Well, the lovely lady seems to be having a hard time deciding. And Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor, but that he'd let us know just as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
You're both stage artists, and cabaret's a form of theater. Interior should reflect that.
Dandelion gonna be pissed about it.
At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so
100% of GTA Vice City and realized it was stupid to 100% things for their own sake, but I still 100% games. I've done plenty of them since then. Every Mass
Despite what
Effect
people
game,
say about him,
most Souls games I've
Dandelion
platted.
approaches life very rationally.
I'll be a good wingman.
True enough. Adheres to the principle that a life enjoyed is a life well lived.
You needn't mock.
I'm not. I mean that. Nothing wrong with the principle. Dandelion just knows how to enjoy life. It's a good thing.
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
This life, sometimes it's painful.
Oh no.
Yeah. I don't think it's often deliberate that stuff's in there to waste your time, like the pigeons in Vice City or whatever. I mean, they might not have been pigeons, whatever they were. There's a lot of shit in Vice City that wasn't worth doing.
What do you seek, pain giver?
The 900 Koroks, but the game actually expects you to get them all instead of teasing you for doing it.
Move on.
Get off.
Ah!
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Everything all right?
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her
I like
work for
that
me.
spiky.
Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
So like QLEX counts as most of the stuff.
Show.
It's interesting.
Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've got to help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
Shut up, Dandelion.
No idea. Stand back.
Great
I'll
response,
break the door
girl.
down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
Fine. Let's find the key.
Strumpet tried to beguile my man.
Find anything?
Not here. The key.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa,
It's our
slow
friend.
down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear
Like
him
his
out.
way of delivering that
We'll settle
line.
this another way.
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the
Right,
nail on the head.
exactly, Spiky.
For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say... coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Suppose... in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Well, I'm off.
Games that are the exception
I'll
feel
catch up to
really
you.
special. Elden Ring, Breath of the Wild.
Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
This game, I would argue, although I think I've probably seen 90% of the enemy types, I'm probably going to keep seeing like unique retextured versions of the ones I've already encountered, but there's a couple that I haven't seen yet. Like I haven't encountered the high-class vampire that's in my bestiary.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was putty in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlex. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary, or Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
Oh, that's awful,
I said that
Ronan.
for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
Shit, you stupid.
100% at every Final Fantasy before 12. 10 started to have some things where it's like, maybe this isn't super worth it, but I still enjoyed most of it. It felt pretty non-degenerate. I agree, Spiky, with the idea of most of this stuff as a category. Like, I think of games as your first bite into the game, you're getting like 50% of the meat, right? Your next bite into it is 25%, and then 12.5%, and then 6, and so on, right? And that, like, at some point, you're scrambling for little 1% scraps. And where I am particularly concerned is I want people to tell me when there's actually a giant bite of meat that's hidden behind something that looks like it might only be a 1% or lower scrap, right? So I think that Tunic is that. I think I probably would have continued playing Tunic just because I would have stumbled into one of the cool things without being warned about it. But it was wise to put that as all manual pages, because if I had just beaten it as a Death's Door type game, I would have missed basically all of the meat, honestly. I think it's true for... I was using Nier Automata as an example because I played so many goddamn Japanese games that give you a New Game Plus option, or I'm like, I don't need to fucking play New Game Plus. You do in that game because that's most of the meat of the game, right? Not just the first time you hit credits. But I think a lot of the time it's just more shit to do. More little 1%
Damn halflings in debt to half the city.
bits and pieces here and there.
Mine for the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
You're not gonna rob him.
Strange, don't recall asking your permission. Get him,
No,
friend!
you guys are fucking dead. Oh, you're just getting punched. Okay, that's not so bad.
Regret this, mutant.
Oh, this is ideal. Always able to dodge and then immediately start hitting one of them.
Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rodlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vehicle Bud Estate. Losing his last crowns at the races.
Routlick sounds like it's an anagram of something.
Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
I tell you, my wife says I'm an old succubus.
What's
Raise
this
my word to
trot
live.
now, Frank? Ooh, what's the rush? Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox.
I met you, mate.
Long as the black ones are chasing gorillas round the Kedweni woods, no regrets.
I do think your 80-20 rule holds true, that 80% of games, most of the meaty parts are on whatever the main track the game points you to is, right? And that you might miss a couple big meaty parts if you kind of just follow where the game points you, but on the whole you'll see most of what makes the experience unique from other games. And then occasionally, 20% of the time, you'll get games that are more complicated than that, have something else going on that makes it hard to quantify. I think if you did Chrono Trigger but you skipped all side quests, you would be missing some pretty significant meat. There's a lot of really good stuff in the side quest content in that, and none of it's like particularly long or out of the way or annoying to do, and it's all quite rewarding.
Well, Rodlick, seems you're a considerable psalm in the red.
Would a
But you
witch
shan't back out on the
come
count, eh?
here? Yes.
Won't have much of a choice before long. Yes, come now.
There we go.
You Rodlick?
Henri Rodlick,
Artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and
Now, there could be a
safely
couple
hidden
answers
away.
to that.
Yet,
The
alas, I
Luca
cannot
thing,
fetch
the
them.
leaving Robo, and
Of
the
angry creditors
church
has
thing.
seized my home.
Think I might have run
I'm
into
thinking
one
them
of them.
sitting around the campfire with Luca.
You know my predicament. And now Count de Louverton has
Second
offered me
trial.
the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
Reviving Chrono. Yeah.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
I've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Let me pay off your debt. No strings attached.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
Thanks, man.
Heal your daughter.
Have a warp near here.
Talk about this later, right?
Look at that horse barrel ahead.
I don't think, I'd have to think about it, but I don't think that Chrono Trigger makes the side content terribly difficult to find either. Like, there's literally Gasper, and the end of time will, like, tell you, hey, here's things you can still do, right? And it's likely as you go to explore stuff, you're going to bump into it anyway. It's hard to say for sure because I played the game in, like, the 90s, so it's, like, so burned into my memory that I have my own form of hindsight bias for it, but I'd be interested to watch somebody playing it blind to see how frequently they just totally miss side content.
Behave, Witcher. Wild hunts take you all. Sick of it all.
Island! Grand opening tonight. Grand in the evening.
We start in G major.
Deposit. Let's see if any of these swords are upgrades. Probably not. I don't know how it sorts these. Sending. Okay, Winter's Blade is now an upgrade. It wasn't before. That's actually really funny. Wait a minute. This is alarming. Can it not compare when it's in the bank? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Unclaw's what I had before. I think I'd rather have the bonuses in this one, and one more level it should be better anyway. Does Fate scale with character level 2? No.
Sad. Melancholy. Needs a minor key.
Subtract the silver separately.
To ruin everything. We're starting new.
Right.
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
I love it. Especially the, accoutrements on the wall.
Because Gasper is not very
about
specific about what you have to do to do that.
Get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary in Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by
Yeah, I don't
waitresses
remember
in
anything
peasant
from
gardens.
Symphonia, but I remember having a really good time with that game. I remember it being really fun to do stuff outside my level range and just being able to win because it wasn't normal RPG mechanics.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time. One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Oh, wasn't easy. She got so excited.
I think I did that, Spiky, and then stopped playing the game. I was trying to 100% it and never actually finished it.
4 hours from the cloak and the dagger.
You mean you didn't?
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am?
See the silent Geralt reaction shot there.
She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
She's fine.
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable.
Oh damn, it's much worse than I thought.
You are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into
Oh,
the
is it a
larynx,
vampire?
and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week, a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt.
Like this until
I know I owe
recently
you
lecturer.
100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him. And kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again...
Like this guy.
I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly well, and I assure you I can take care of myself.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up, especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a sword.
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morning Star, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table? No? Let me repeat. I know what I'm doing, and I wish to help.
Sweet.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing.
I feel like even like the side dialogue options are meaty content in this game, which isn't often true. A lot of games I'm like, oh my god, just like get to the end of the conversation as soon as possible. But like this and like Mass Effect, I just want to hit investigate every single time.
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
Watch it be Hierarch Hemmelfart.
You lead.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. So, hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
I try not to make this point too often because I know it sounds like making excuses for my own playstyle and stuff, but I do think that like a lot of player behavior is incumbent on the designer of a game to engender. That like, yeah, maybe as a streamer I'm not always paying attention, or I'm absorbed in something, or I'm stressed out about something, but like if the developer really wants me to experience content, there's some responsibility to put that content in a place where I can see it and be excited about it, right? I'm willing to buy that there are certain games where like there is really interesting content that the developer just hasn't put directly in the path of the player, unlike something like Tunic, right?
How's it look? Give it to
But
me
in many
straight.
cases, I
No
think I see that
sugarcoating.
as a flaw in the design, something that could have been improved about it.
It's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobrit. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that front.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Oh, it hurts me. Very large percentage of YouTube comments degenerate to that basic sentiment. The sort of person who knows a game like the back of their hand because they played it so many times, and so any kind of intended hint to the player of what's supposed to happen or where they're supposed to go is like exceedingly obvious to them. It's like glowing in a red outline in their vision when they watch somebody else play the game, and they just can't imagine someone not having played it before, it not standing out to them in that way.
This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastoni. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
I was watching my brother-in-law play Outer Wilds the other day, and he went to Dark Bramble really early, and he gets to the point where you're like following the signal, and it takes you to like a seed that you can't fit through, and he had the intuition to like shoot the scout through it, but then didn't notice on the screen that it showed that there was a duplicate signal and that the scout was also somewhere else at the same time. And I very rarely watch other people play games, but I was like screaming, like, "Oh my god, you came so close with no hints! You didn't see the thing on Timberhearth that hints at you to do this," and then he just like left and abandoned it, and I was like, "No!"
Human, wrong body type. Let's keep looking.
But I couldn't not see the duplicate signal thing. I had to remind myself it's completely reasonable. He doesn't see that. He's never played the game before.
Looks like necrophage has got to
He doesn't know that it's already significant. Right, Kinky. It's actually not too bad with RuneScape commenters. Something about my channel has already filtered out the shittiest people from the RuneScape community. They came in on my I made a second channel to post League videos, and that channel did not have 8 years of like algorithmic audience thinning, so I got a bunch of rando RuneScape people, and that was not so fun. It's funny, Spiky.
This isn't it.
Sometimes you do stuff like that and it's like a deliberate risk by the developer that if the player does happen to notice it, it's going to feel way more satisfying. I made that point during, I think it was La Mulana, that La Mulana has like dozens and dozens of completely ridiculous, obtuse puzzles that are unreasonable for a person to find, but on the off chance that you find one of them on your own,
Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard.
like it's worth it.
Sticky with sap.
When you make a couple of those connections.
Excellent. I trust
Even if you
don't
have to
go
ask for
wrecking
help
the
or look
bees
up some of the other
inside
ones.
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes. And some grey dust. Ash.
This is a really cool quest so far.
Murderer gouged out his eyes.
Makes sense that it follows up from
burning coals
Dandelion.
in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive.
That fucking sucks.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Jesus.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
Oh shit.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I want to play a game with just these two.
Lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor
It's like
Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or
the
this
death's
is
head
our
moth.
way.
It's like a serial killer.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin. An incision.
I figured
The edges
out.
are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Oh, weird.
A medical novelty. Heavily diluted.
Hopefully it's not this guy, because I like this guy. It would be great if it was.
In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded. Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked the bucket.
Right.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons...
The crime-solving ex-professor, surgeon...
And a different sense of humor.
Ex-military guy. Hopefully isn't a serial killer.
His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
Right. Never mind. All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
Ritual murder, punishment, murderer's mad.
Sure of one thing. This was punishment.
Even the witch hunters don't engage in this kind of torture. What sin could possibly merit it?
Only the murderer knows that. And it's the key to finding him. Or her. It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
You a murderer? Speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine. Long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered
he looks way younger.
Principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of
Oh,
fact.
is he a vampire?
And you've not changed a bit.
Woodcarver's body.
It's like, is that a mistake? Guess not.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirates was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, Your
How many fucking people are down here?
I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question.
Oh, thanks, yeah.
Show them out at once.
Broke 100k views. I'm pretty excited about that.
Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Why'd you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse.
Don't trust
if
this
Reverend
guy.
Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also
Often
wish
it
to see
explains
this
it, I
murderer
think.
hanged.
Be
So,
surprised.
Should I learn anything new related to this case? I will let you know.
Thank you.
Is it attentive but not difficult? Then it fucking sucks.
Nathaniel. Who is he?
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the Eternal Fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer. delighted especially in torturing women.
A
Later,
surprise?
Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job. Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him.
This quest is
Alleyway
fucking
facility was
great.
Attacked.
Really like it.
Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
That's just talk.
I assume they introduced that guy to be the obvious red herring, but we'll see. Future Marstead, continue this quest. It looks like it's not automatically tracked. Cardinal Sins, I think it is. Yeah. And good luck.